I was the blob.
The blob.
Soon I will not be blob. I will be LaRue.
Ooh.
It's so funny that we start right here. I should probably give me a sec.
Oh. Oh. Man, she can really disappear.
She's so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even see her move. She's gone. Apparently, I have been told in no uncertain terms you are going fishing with the boys. Go. I'm like, ah!
Sorry, I was talking to stream.
You're all good.
Just telling them who you two are.
Ah, hello, stream.
Hello, stream.
No, I'm mainly just doing this for myself so I can keep it.
VODs, same.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be working
And this is
properly.
LaRue's sister. Yan.
Today may be a surprise for you both, actually.
Huh?
And another character.
Huh?
Surprise?
Surprise!
Oh, we love surprises in this family, don't we?
Of course.
Well, it's good that the future husband of my sister is a doctor, you know?
Huh?
Huh?
For
What?
huh?
Huh?
You wanna
Wait, what?
you wanna
What?
explain?
I'm sorry. What?
What? What?
You wanna explain?
What? Explain what?
Porque los dos. Why not?
You wanna
You
explain? You wanna?
Hope he cards up.
Okay, alright, I am going to summon fish.
Oh my goodness, the most
Summon
powerful
fish, what?
spell. The greater magic, summon fish.
Fish.
Summon fish.
Fish.
I am a fishermancer.
Oh my goodness.
Fishmonger.
Fish.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah.
Bright? It's a bit bright.
It's pretty bright. Yeah.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
The same brain cell.
I am also
So anyways.
looking for the bell.
So,
The bell.
It was just
The bell just hit.
where did the pigs come from?
So anyways,
I
Colin,
would-
what the fuck was that?
Excuse me?
You could have done so much better.
Yeah,
At least I thought so.
Listen.
But you did really
You
good.
could have done so much worse!
To be fair, Cobalt did
A lot of
his
people
best.
watching. Okay, there was pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That was a good
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least you didn't. At least you didn't have bit pelted. I would like to who knows the son bitch who was throwing stuff at me. Besides, you still have a little bit of the strawberry on your face.
Yeah, thanks. You know,
No, not the cakes. Into the plastic, bring the cakes.
It's fine. I'll just. I
back
know.
to
I know
yourself.
you're probably just holding a hook on my case, won't you?
I feel good enough to be.
Just as long as it's correct.
I guess it was
I'm
watching
glad.
you
Okay,
fight.
alright.
watching me get my butt kicked more like.
I think you held your own. A lot better than the first time.
Oh well, I was very drunk when I tried that the first time.
Yes, you
In my defense, that was only supposed to be fighting Reyes. She took advantage of us and smacked us both into the floor over there. So you know.
You always gotta be ready, James.
Cover.
Uh huh.
Not,
Yeah.
not wrong.
Where's Martinez?
Last I saw, he was back at the base. Why?
He's probably in the box
Fuck.
somewhere.
Oh, we need to drag
Where's
him out of the
Martinez
box.
and fuck in one sentence, like... He's bad, I think.
Well,
that's-
he does kind of have a whole, passenger? Passenger the word?
Yeah.
They called him Ripley, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Let's hope it's not. I don't want some face huggers here.
Okay, it's not
Um,
like that.
It's not like that, Jan. It really isn't. At least I don't think it is.
I think? I'm pretty sure. Fairly certain.
Is it...
Pretty sure.
Chances are near zero, right?
Honestly, if you really want to think about it, Jan, it's more like well, Venom. In all honesty.
Everything's gotten interesting again.
Yeah, well... Yeah.
I don't mind
So
my
it's a
face
symbiote
being hugged,
that
it's
have
quite
its own
comfortable.
goals and...
Like when you
controls
have
the-
like a blanket
Oh, she's
wrapped
almost
around
pink
you,
now.
like
Say something cute.
like a wrapped sandwich.
That's fair.
On demand, really?
That's at least a comfortable thing.
Right, can I get one more cake?
What? Didn't you have another one? I'm sorry. I'm just noticing that.
Wouldn't rather be anywhere else.
Oh,
yes, I shed it earlier. About that time of year.
I see. My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude or anything.
The same reaction.
It seems that
Major.
many people have very similar reactions. And many people don't know that deer can act well, I suppose.
No, we know that deer shed their antlers. The deer on our side also shed their antlers. It's just that since you're a deer
Oh, you have deer on your
man,
side?
we didn't know.
Yes.
Oh, this whole conversation again. Okay, let's just get it out of the way. They are not sentient. They're
Perfect.
They have
Them-
deer. They're respected mountain deer.
You'll
Yes.
excuse me for being cautious after getting lambasted by Amari in regards to the whole, catkin thing and cats in our world.
What about them?
They're not
Apparently, they don't
quite the
understand that
same.
there are-
They're not
we
humanoids.
don't have cats.
Yes.
We have cats. They're different.
But in their language, the terminology is the same.
You just
It's a bit of a
you
grammatical
think
nightmare.
you've had it and then you don't? I don't understand. That's
So
To
we
put in
have what is
perspective,
effectively,
They're about this big.
yeah. If you have a picture,
Do you have a picture?
catkin
Yeah.
is tiny.
Here, actually, here, I've got one.
How do we not have how do we collectively not have a picture of a cat between us? Like that's kind of
She
mandatory
pulls
on
out
some
she pulls out a
level.
tab. She
Much
pulls out a
like the pictures
tablet.
that he...
All right, it's right here.
Oh,
We had access to tablets this time.
what is that?
Since the
Well,
technology
when the
back,
tablet,
since
restriction went down,
What is
You
that?
could have ordered one.
oh, that's that is a
It's not like we're gonna order one
a
within the
tabby
next
cat. It's one of the. There's a lot of different ones out there.
The catkin are weird.
Well, believe it,
everybody.
believe it or not,
So you
they
started early or late?
they do the way some
How many
people
of you
treat
guys
them. They're
saw
just
it?
as much people at times as you would think too.
Oh. I should hope, but I'm not expecting.
Oh, are they... Oh, that's... Oh, okay, now that's... It's an animal.
nah.
Yes, it is. Mm-hmm.
I will get some
You just
water.
call it
Is it you
catkin for
using
some reason. I
the
see.
low tar ones that I got.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Mm.
Funny
You'd be
thing about
surprised.
that,
They
I understand.
alchemy is a hell of a reagent.
What did you do?
Timeless, if you
Ben
need a
Owens, what did you
reminder at
what-
any time, you can just pop
what did you
down.
do?
It is
What did
quite
you do
cute.
to them?
Oh yes.
Want to try one and
Oh,
find
trust
out?
me,
First
it's
one's
one of
free,
the
kid.
it's one of the biggest things if you go on something called the internet over on our side. Cat videos are probably one of the most popular
I
things
heard
out
about
there.
this one.
Mhm.
Lord Bard had talked to me about
no, I'm
this.
sorry.
Like,
Did you
Mhm.
modify the
shake a
tactic?
poor sinner's hand. Really?
Can you imagine all of the information of the world at your fingertips?
The wizard weed.
Like a,
Yeah.
like
I
a
don't deal with any
like
of that
a-
moonweed, catnip, kids smoking oregano
Mm.
nonsense. It's not for me. Anything that
Like an
goes and dulls my
infinite
mind
printing
is
press.
not for me.
Yeah.
More or
Things
less.
that make me feel like I'm a stupid
I could literally,
person.
if I actually
No,
had
I don't want
access, I could
that.
literally
That's
look up
bad.
anything I wanted here.
Oh, you want
Now,
losers
things that
meat.
sharpen you up a
The
little
thing
bit.
that tweaks you out.
Oh, why don't you have access?
No. Nicotine receptors. It's all about
We don't exactly have
all about
the,
nicotine
the way we
receptors.
don't
So
exactly
there's
have a
nicotine
stable
receptors in
connection
caffeine, basically, in
here
terms
across
of
the
things that
portal.
increase
We're
focus.
basically
Oh.
essential.
So,
I understand, I understand. You need more of those radio towers.
what
You
if
supercharged
an
those, didn't
individual...
you?
Kinda, but yes,
You
it's
have no idea how
along
much
those
writing
lines.
I've gotten done in the last few hours.
I see. I'm getting it.
Applied for you.
Pops out a fresh one. Here you go. Knock yourself out.
That's the best idea.
Just shoot the filter off of it, though.
I'm sorry. Wait, what is Van Owen's doing?
There's a lot of
Mostly
carcinogens
nicotine.
in that. I don't think this is a good idea.
Well,
Oh,
there's
no.
a lot of
think that's a
nicotine with a couple of little extra love that I worked into it, working down at the chemistry set down at Musel's
Oh, so you did actually take the tar out of it.
I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying that I don't think anyone's going to get addicted to them.
I don't want poison, but thank you.
Why don't you? Hey, why don't you give him a try? He's a fan of moongrass.
Holy shit, you are right. Lesbianism is here.
We have a
What?
carcinogen.
What?
We need to borrow you for important important, very serious, very strict, very cool work.
Okay then.
Oh my.
Very serious, not at all fun work. Wink.
Okay then. Where do you want me to go?
Come on, sure. Come on.
I want you to follow the two very pretty ladies, this one and this one. You're pretty too, you're just not part of the mission.
All right.
You're not part of the squad. There we go. I thought
What is the chief
you're very
problem
pretty
with
too.
the
You're just not
coffee?
our pretty.
It's
All right,
only
I
good
see.
at an No.
God.
I-
Women. This truly is the day. Anyway, sorry.
We don't have time. We don't have time. We don't have time. Good morning.
Stop!
Stop touching my damn stomach, woman.
Because I need you to stay on task for like 5 minutes.
Bye. Sorry, I just lost I heard he was pregnant, and I thought if he rubbed a belly of a pregnant woman, you get good luck.
Someone else is pregnant?
I just assume everyone's.
Their way up here. They weren't on a mission like we were. Women get shit done.
Well, then you're not wrong about that.
Imagine walking
Hello.
over your lane.
Hey Ray, apparently I'm on some important some business.
Hey, no, you're not. I need you for 5 whole seconds.
Okay. Okay, my thing.
The
Alright.
Observer State Initiative got passed.
It did. Really?
Yeah, we're gonna let people know.
So we're going to get signatures throughout the people that want to stay here. It is recognized as an observer state, and people need to move things out of the base by dawn. That is all.
Oh, good. Definitely let people know about that. There's definitely more than a few people have been concerned about that thing. If my frame rate would stop. Great, VRC's crashing on me. I hate this. Why? Fuck you, VR chat. Fuck you. Oh my fucking god, I want to. I want to fucking kill. Re.
Everything okay, also?
No, for some reason, every time I go in the central area, my VRC starts losing its fucking shit on me. So I am kind of annoyed, but dealing with it. It's it's somewhere in between the map. That's where I'm noticing where it's kicking up, and I don't know why the fuck is happening. Anyways, back to where I was going.
It has been an honor working with you. I'm glad you get to stay.
You damn right we're staying. Shit. And we don't have to do the thing.
Yeah, that's a relief.
Yes.
I have no idea how much of a relief that is.
I mean, hey, we get to go camping just for fun then.
Yes.
If you want finer details, I believe we'll be discussing it here in just a moment. I think they want us to come over.
I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved.
I just...
Hi, Leliana. How are you doing?
I did in fact.
I'm doing well.
You might want to hear this.
I know.
You know? You know?
Probably. Just assume always I know.
Hey guys, it's because my sister's here.
me.
The thing.
Good shit, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Riley. Ray, can you hear me?
The announcement thing.
Yep.
He wants everybody to buy it, even if you guys know already. Just so, and yeah.
Go for it. Absolutely.
So apparently, we were right. The other one is in a delicate state as well. It's our fault. So it's difficult to tell. I don't know the total number, but
Additional appendage.
No, technically, I think we're at best dirty uncles.
no, you.
I'll take that.
All right, everybody. I have an announcement to make as a part of, well, I guess everything that's been going on these last 6 months. I have been given a report from Brazil, as an entirety from the UN, that the first mission in these past few months, has been very successful. And what do I mean by that?
Yay?
As of today, Valis will become an observer state of the UN. Which means
What's that mean?
that anyone from the UN, with permission by the mayor or anyone, would be able to stay here under signage. That would also mean much more trade and much more communication between both of our worlds. So expect more transparency and everything going around. But that's not only the first thing. The second thing is that the science teams that have been working along here, their missions have also been very successful and everything has been gathered. The whole venture of the science team has been accepted by the UN to continue forth, and research will begin starting tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
That's fantastic.
Anyone related to the science team, although, would need to go back across to begin the deals,
Sounds like. Oh.
But that means we get to come back.
as there are a lot of people waiting for you for your return.
Yeah, I'm happy to stick around.
So,
I think.
you might be wondering, can I come back? Yes. Very, very temporary. Think about it as a vacation if you just want to go there for those meetings and stay here. There's nothing barring you from that. So, as a first signage of getting things through here, we are trying to make this process easier. And first of all,
Mayor,
a good...
just go around him.
You just whacked me in the face. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I'm very excited. As a first example, Resner will be the first of many Ultra residents to be able to gain a visa. To be able to enter the other world.
Congratulations! Come up here, Resna.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here, Resna. This way.
Okay, alright. Okay, so no, there's a tail.
That backpack's bigger than he is.
No kidding. Bet you near as heavy as him as well. Jesus.
Very excited to be working with you all. And as the doctor, I will be representing the newest team that will be coming in, starting very soon. So there will be even more people for you all to meet and interact with, which will be very fascinating and fun. And now with that,
Here you go.
Yes, there's your visa. Congratulations.
Stole it out
Resident.
his coat pocket.
Thank you.
I mean, it was well executed.
So,
actually.
how are the UN able to sign out and stay here in Vallis? I have a lot of papers here, and I'm here with the mayor. Whoever they designate as well, as far as designated people to be able to sign as well, you have to sign to be able to stay here. And anyone who wants to stay here and have their things by the end of the day have to get their belongings by dawn, or they'll be sorted out.
But of course, my friend.
Give it.
I have to sign mine. I have to give my official
have to sign it
recognition
first.
signature.
Just sign this.
Next one's out of his mouth.
You still doing second tour?
Yeah, I still am. I can't leave these people high and dry.
Okay, cool. Oh, actually,
I might take a brief vacation and see some sights if we were allowed to do so, and then
there's actually
sign
something
up again
here
as well.
mentioning something for you.
I kind of want to do that too.
Your academic
I
research
kind of wanted to see if I can take
Anyone has
Misaki
any
somewhere.
questions, just let me know. I will be around.
should.
But from there,
that's probably about that.
thank you all
Be a
for
diplomatic
making this
escort.
mission successful.
Really
It would have
Sign
not
this
been
one?
able to be done without
You know,
any
if
of
you
you.
can't get vacation time.
Everyone
Exactly.
has done other contributions.
Bit of a
around
cultural
here.
exchange.
Saying that you will
Give
be
yourself a
considered
round of applause.
a citizen here, and
I don't know what I did,
you are
but
also allowed to stay on the
yay,
side.
new Dr. Anders.
Congratulations.
Well, for citizenship, we have to have like any expedited.
This is. This is.
I need to sign this right now. Oh my.
Here's a bear.
Hey,
Let me take a sip of that.
wow, look at that. The first two people to sign are Vano.
Mazel tov.
Margarita.
Tell my ex-wife they can blow it up.
Young just ran off.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm talking loudly for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
Everyone still gets to
We get to go and start that.
Does anybody else want to sign it right away?
We get to start the school we wanted. Start teaching them.
Oh, you too? The part where the mayor starts refusing people left and right.
Yep.
That'd be very hilarious, honestly.
I think you might want to go and talk to the mayor as soon as you can. If you haven't already.
I know. I have already heard it. Believe me, I'm well aware.
You want to sign or not?
Able to go back and forth anytime you please.
Why? I get you guys want me here. You guys don't have to push me. I'm gonna sign it. You don't mind me too.
Of course. Go ahead.
I need a brother. No, not at all. I think about it. I think the other side's not that bad, honestly.
Signing up again.
No. I think I'm just going to ball. You're fine. Still though, before I go, what's with you and Riley? You gonna sign as well? I hope so.
Yeah, I'm about to sign for
If you want to sign this part saying that you're allowed to sign.
Good. I'm assuming you're gonna join us for that one as well, though.
I'm
Try to see some
ready.
Here, sign right here. Now.
I can at least.
You're not gonna lose me that easily, Wolfgang.
Anybody else?
We're gonna go and work on it. Let's go.
If you take her on a vacay, you get to see all the fancy, noble human houses, don't you?
I guess you could.
At least
Yeah.
hers.
Maybe.
Drink some good champagne for me when you do.
Of
I'll
course.
get your water up. I'll be right back.
I'll get a nice Chardonnay right with your name on it.
Major, a reminder for you. You have a new group of soldiers coming in the morning, so even if people are staying here, they need to get their stuff off the base,
Maybe.
and they're going to need to find somewhere to sleep.
Most of things asking for you.
Yeah.
What? Yes, Bissell? Sorry.
No one's gonna need that internet.
Yep, there we go.
Thank you for the water.
It looks like your friend might not isn't gonna need the company.
No, he isn't going to have to stab any of you because you stepped onto his property.
No stabbing.
I was very prepared. I was very prepared for people who. You see, the reason why I wanted the letter hand delivered is because I wanted to have the funny thought of Shuck trying to stab one of the people coming. Because I thought that would be hilarious, and then they'd show him the letter and be like, "It's from Musu things," and then he'd stop stabbing you. Hopefully, I can't really guess how it acted when they start coming.
That would definitely be my hope, at the very least.
Did you have a building planned or something?
But hilarious to think about. Just get off me, Lon, you fucking bastard! And just. He's in one of those chairs as well, just crawling with this damn long sword. He probably still has the same thing.
And most likely from what you said earlier, he's probably still not wearing wearing clothes, and maybe he has a woolen cloth.
He physically cannot wear pants now. He lost his legs. The letter I got back from him said he lost his legs. He's being taken care of by another caregiver woman. He can't even wear pants. Bastard's still gonna spite me.
Maybe he lost his legs just precisely.
I don't know. I guess it depends how he wants to take it. But plus, in his case, he has a woman with him, and the man clearly doesn't have to worry about adornments on his lower region.
He's too old for that. At least I think so.
Is he stuck with you now?
Well,
You would be surprised how many people actually die during that.
No, I know. I've seen it actually happen. Well, seen it, but I got into a tavern, I saw a couple go into their room, and then one of them burst out and said, "He's fucking dead." And I said, "Uh-oh, here I come." Not the fun way. I had to enter the room and declare him dead.
Yeah.
Well,
a way to go, I suppose.
Enjoy the friendships they got.
Hey, perhaps you can
Everybody, the
invite your
lanterns are
friend to
starting
come over
It's not
here.
gonna be very long until we have to light our lanterns.
The lanterns?
Yeah, come over here.
Well,
yeah, excuse me with all the tales, my dear. I don't want to step over any of them. Aaliyah, please be careful,
I'm
my
trying to
dear.
navigate you. I'm trying to.
Jane,
Careful.
Okay, this was planned for at least 2 or 3 years out. This shouldn't be possible.
all right. By the way, any of you guys any of the PKs that want to stay here that aren't signed up for the second tour, better get your stuff here. Gonna need some make
This
space.
mission as a success, they would bend the rules, didn't I?
All they have to do
Biggest
is get
gamble they
permission from the
took,
mayor now.
and it paid right off. Go talk to the mayor. Go sign that fucking
That's
document.
what they're doing right now.
They actually did something.
There's wasn't wrong.
Let me see them.
Since your right hand is occupied,
Right here.
give me a left-handed hand.
So all
Scratch
we
out that
need
one and
is
that
the
one.
signature.
It's an honor to work at your side, Anders.
Do you plan on staying? Of course, every time. I look forward to it
Myself
again.
and
in the future.
Major are going to sign up for a second tour, so that future will probably happen.
I'm gonna do the same. But I don't think I'm staying here. It's
You're going to branch out?
We can always get you a visitation.
Well, one the thing. So you have to make sure that people understand. If they sign this paperwork, they are no longer living on the base. They are citizens of
They know
here.
that.
Very nice trip.
Yeah, they gotta get their stuff off the base. I've got people. I've got a train tomorrow morning.
Might as well.
We did it?
We did it.
And they did.
You mean the 3 months of paperwork that I've done where I've barely slept?
I think so.
It's. Oh, that's real nice. Oh, that's.
Came to fruit.
That's a good one. I'm just gonna sit down for a second. Okay.
You have fulfilled your duties, Jane.
It worked. It worked.
Oh my god, all the work worked. I told you through our messaging that it would work. I know we're not going anywhere, but
Okay, it's
if
here.
there's anyone that
sorry, sorry, girls. They, they pulled me that one way or the other. It was
It's
really big
okay.
news.
We got it taken care of. We got it down there. We just couldn't bring it up here because it's very narrow roads.
All right.
I'm so happy.
Hey, Kelly. If you plan on staying here, just make sure you get your stuff off the base here. If you can't, if you plan on signing those papers.
Well, I'm still on tour, so
Alright then.
I'll do it in a few months when I'm off tour.
All right then. Well, I expect you, you be clear, and I expect you three to make an example of the new troops.
Yeah, I figured we're gonna be a bit in the training role. It's, we have experience.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sticking around?
Yeah, yeah, I'll be your boss for the next 6 months.
She's excited.
I figured.
You're not gonna lose me.
You've also found your people around here, right?
Mm-hmm. Although, I think I'm gonna try to do try to ask for a little bit of a leave one of these days before I really get nitty gritty.
Oh god, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Try and get some travel again. Bring Misaki with you.
And that's the plan.
At least need a month vacation. And then I'll come back.
As weird as some parts of it was, the trip with Vala into Tokyo was really nice. With the exception of being in a hospital for a couple weeks of that. But
yeah. Well, I have a few stops that I think she might like that, well, let's just say that Misaki won't be the only one wearing some tails, as far as some stops.
I'm here to sign the
oh boy.
papers.
Thanks for everything.
This one.
6 months.
Sign there. There. Okay. There. Okay, okay. There. Okay.
Go. We missed you at fishing.
I know, I'm sorry! Literally, I was like, okay, okay, there might be some truth to that, but I missed late afternoon! How can I make it up to y'all? How can I make it up to y'all? How?
Yeah, next time.
Yeah, okay. There will be. You weren't. Did you hear? Did you hear?
There's some sort of visa.
Yes, we get to stay.
Well, I'm staying anyways, but in a few months.
Yeah, they're still signed up.
Yeah, yes, we were, but right here, Jordan. Oh, okay, all right, fine.
And besides, I can't. There's no way I'm going to leave these boys alone without. God knows what these will do.
Yeah, no kidding. Major? Come on, we're beyond command. Come here. Come on.
I'm trying to keep as much energy as I can for the lane.
I'm happy for you and Larry. Glad you guys are able to actually be able to live together.
Yeah, it's honestly a shock. I'm not the best with words. I'm finding it hard to articulate.
Congratulations. Maybe home away from home.
What? Hey! Look, that smoke all over there, you know? I don't think that's
I don't think that's, you know.
I don't know about you, Ray, but that's a devastating weapon right there. That look.
Professionalism, you know.
Yeah, that's a pretty good smug.
Yeah.
3 years early. Sorry, 3 years early.
Yeah, we both are. You must be happy too, huh?
There she is.
The fact that they were.
Grand champion! Tis you of Valus!
Initiative, I'm still going to.
I'm gonna help you.
To be fair,
The last official act that I can do.
Things do take
Get your shit off face by dawn.
Commend you once more for the excellent.
Unless you're already approved for a second tour, in which case you fucking.
You can stay on there if that's the
Am I
case.
approved for a second? I mean, technically, I'm on the science team.
You're on the science team, so technically, yeah.
How is it people approach for the science team?
With the fucking science.
That's my building down. That's our building down there.
Yeah, move your shit in there.
Fine, okay, I'll get it off base.
Yeah, if you don't, I'm like,
Fine, maybe I will.
I'll still be here for a
Well,
bit
I'll
longer.
take-
My shit out of that base for now.
So,
Yeah.
I think I'll have another chance.
I know you're Taurians.
I'll give my things there, but
Come here.
Protect this town
yeah, but anyway,
well.
look,
Good work, Doc.
Okay,
People.
very strong. Yeah.
Will do.
Oh, don't think you're not escaping without a hug. Come on. Come on.
Keep it up and stay healthy as well.
Okay.
Come on, I think there's a UN group hug here. Come on.
get over here.
Okay. No, it's fine.
It is a nice fur coat.
You know,
I'll
I
pick it
seem to
myself.
recall you having much that same look the very first day we got here.
Yeah.
Yes, and now I'm sitting here. It's very surprising.
Congratulations,
We've done it.
Here, hold this for me. Come hither.
How did you get my stuff out
Your
of
food is the only thing that kept us the fuck alive for 6 months. You know that?
Yeah, you
Yeah, pretty much.
And coffee.
Oh my
Holy shit,
goodness,
so much coffee. Thank you.
So double date?
I'm glad.
Literally the backbone of the entire operation, honestly.
I didn't quite catch that, Riley. Sorry? What was it?
Yeah.
Double
Oh,
date?
look at her. Look at her. She looks so pretty. The dress fits her.
Come on.
Double date? Double date? Let's go.
Double date.
Let's go.
Go!
Yeah, there's so many couples. You guys should do like a couples brunch or something. Just all the couples in one room.
Don't think you're escaping.
Couple fight?
Yeah, come on, Landry.
No, like
Landry, get over here.
couple three.
There's someone hiding up
No,
there
we're
that
not
I need
starting
to go
yet,
in.
but people are like excited because paperwork, you see it? And
I'm pulling you this way.
it's like a visa paperwork.
Can you pull me past it?
People are excited.
I'm pulling you right here.
Are you interested in signing this?
You're going to be my second pregnant future wife here. You can
Second tour, sign on there. Your choice.
I mean, it's not a tour, but
No, I mean he has a if he wants to sign up for a second tour, or he can sign that. It's a choice.
oh.
I haven't been home for a year.
Andrea?
I kind of want to go home.
If that's the case, then it's good having you, Landry. Good job.
We're working under you. Sorry, things didn't go quite as smooth as they could.
Andrea?
You don't have to do that.
It's been an honor. It really has.
Man.
You're welcome here anytime to sing. Family is also important. I agree with that statement.
Yep.
After I've had a chance to go home for a bit.
They're not invited. Anyway.
It's been a while.
Does sound like it's something that I could be better off not knowing anyway.
Can we talk for a second?
Look, it's just it's a good thing that I don't have to, that I can see my son.
Excuse me.
Huh? Are you still going to be signing on for the second tour?
Yeah, they still got me here. Although I think I might.
Good.
I think I might request for a little bit of a time off before I fully.
I do believe that it would be appropriate to grant you a brief leave for the time served, after all.
Yes. Well, specifically, I'd also like to think of it as a cultural exchange for a certain someone else. I'd like to bring Misaki with me.
Persuasive when it comes to girls' night, so.
Have fun.
Do go talk to her. It does seem that she seems a little bit distressed. Things on her mind. So,
Where is she?
I saw her over there in the corner. I don't know if she's run off from there or not. So,
Alright.
but
I'll go see her then.
yeah, go find her.
Pardon me, ladies.
You wanted to go back into the maid outfit. You know, you should have slipped into the maid outfit at one point. You know, Hang on. No, hang on. Where did that even come from? I'm assuming that, despite everything,
I was into butler outfits. Do you want me to put on like tight, kind of buttoned pants and?
Pardon me.
I don't know if I can really. Yes. Can you tell her that I really wanted to speak to her? Hello. What really quick, right? You don't have enough weight connected to it.
That had Fred wanted to. I may have called you and the doctor when you went in because I wanted to speak to him and.
Well, just a quick second.
Yes.
Where are you?
Yeah, it's the new faces that do get through that people are going to be worried about for a long time. Major.
We'll have to be as diligent as we can.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as we're together, we can work together and we can figure things out, just like we always have. We'll continue to do so for the betterment of Valis and Alshore.
That's the
I think we have a
plan.
good handle on it,
If
all
that's
things
even
considered.
Mm-hmm. I think we do.
Well, you know, technically gives you time to legitimize your house then.
That's very true. Oh, yeah. I'm a noble now.
You've been a noble for a while, technically.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks now.
And I don't know anything going on.
I was.
Yeah, why do you think I'm
I
doing
was
my
made a
job
noble
really well?
by Oracle Grace.
Oh.
Yeah. One of the many things that was dropped on me a couple weeks ago.
Don't worry.
I didn't know they could
This
do
is
that.
why I stay out of y'all's shit and I just work on fixing it, because none of this shit makes sense. It just happens.
Exactly.
Yep. You just keep the thingamajig and what's my thing and the fix majiggers.
Stay here.
Yep. Might as well celebrate.
You can
it,
have a
move it up.
nice festival. Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking very cute because you think you know got me all figured out because you know my lingo and blah, 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 blah.
I've got an entire scrapbook about your thing.
There you go.
It took me 2 fucking weeks to figure out what 10mm wrench.
It's not that hard to understand. I got the gestures. I'm saying the thing. It's just, you know it. That's the thingamajig. Everybody knows that the thingamajig, it's the shape. You can tell. Thingamajigs, they're not round. They're not long. Thingamajigs, they're like individual little, like if it looks like a square, that's the thingamajig. If it looks like the who's it, that's the wiggly bit. It makes sense. It's straightforward.
You know I always do.
Big picture.
That makes sense, right?
Big picture.
Sure.
You just say yes to you, nod your head.
Yep.
Yes.
That's
Oh my
what
God,
the sure
right.
is. Yep.
Always.
Anything
Yeah.
you say.
Yes.
Totally just
dear.
adopting you, though.
Yes, dear.
And I am trying to find a certain fox that is eluding me.
I suppose I can't get away with that.
Which one?
Yeah.
Red hair and a couple tails.
You're gonna have to be more specific because I'm looking at one of them.
Not that one, the
There's at
smaller
least
one.
A couple of them with red hair and tails.
The one with the
Yeah,
white
there's a few of
outfit.
You mean your girl?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been trying to find her. I can't see what the...
Nice.
Yeah, she is.
Good for you, Major.
It's definitely been a privilege, for sure.
Well, you can always come back.
No, I do.
Assuming you're one of the ones that's actually going to go back through then, Major.
Yep, well, I'm gonna see about maybe doing something a little bit special with her. Before I start really drilling in all these new fresh recruits.
We need some people back over there that aren't fucking idiots.
I'll be out there for a bit, but I'll be back sooner than you think. I'm not exactly gonna let everything established on the base fall through the grates here.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that you people are in a good state. You're stuck with me for the next 6 months.
Well, you know, I'm still one of you people.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Don't get the badge otherwise.
Pretty much.
Or the carry license as well.
Yep. Well, you proved it.
Yeah, I'm still surprised they approved that. That's weird. Yeah, let's give firearms to people. All right.
Well, you're definitely one of the you two are the exceptions, I should say.
Yeah.
At the very least, think of it as something that it's not something I gave easily. You should continue to show restraint and responsibility. It's not something lightly.
No, I'm gonna pull it out and flag everyone in town completely wildly. Get drunk off my ass and fire off into the air. Yeah.
If you do, I'll fucking flip you
Look at
over
my
and
ass,
restrain
I know.
your ass.
Major, I took the CQC classes as well, you know.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure you really are good enough to go up against me? Yeah, I don't think you really borrow my background.
Major, I was born with a sword in my hand. And raised by a band of people that knew nothing but slaughter. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Well, until I learn what you guys do for the stuff, and then it's like, you people are fucking creative.
Well,
Why
let's
do you
just.
think I picked up on it so quick?
Yeah. Well, let's just say
I don't
that
want to have any excuse to flip you just as much as I don't want to have you have any excuse to flip me. It's the same way around, right?
Tell you what. Later, once things settle down, we can have a quick spa. See how the other treats each other. Rank aside.
Yeah. Nah. I don't think we need to do that. Chances are we're gonna both be drinking. Or at least, you know, you'll be drinking. I'll be hoping that there's some drink available.
Oh yeah, damn right. I'm not gonna let you leave you out if I'm drinking. You won the man.
Oh, I've still got tequila back on the base.
Not bad.
Look, I found out, right? I have to drink like the clear stuff that you guys have got because it mixes well with blood. At least then I can drink it and not be too badly fucked up. Only for like 2 days afterwards, as opposed to like, you know, most of the week.
You should try some. Try some Fireball.
I don't know what that is. Like, drinking
Tell you
fire would
what.
be weird.
I'll bring some back when I come back from from my little trip. I'll give you a taste.
Looking forward to it.
Until then,
Well,
I've
as
got
long
a
as it
little.
pairs well with blood, I don't mind either way.
Oh, it'll definitely pair up. It'll warm me up quite fast. Speaking of which, there's the one I'm looking for. I'll see you around.
The best part is you stand around and you find them. Go on, get her.
Grab shoulder. Hey dear, what's the matter? How's it going? Well,
Alright.
Come here. Any reason why you're hiding your ears? You down?
I have reasons.
You can tell me. I got a little bit word that something's bothering you. What is it?
Multiple things.
Well, I'm here.
How do you feel about travel?
He's a dear friend of mine. And he's someone that I trust.
Would you be willing to travel with me?
To travel with you? I definitely would like your company, that's for sure.
I would love yours.
And I actually have a little bit of a plan. Before I really sign up my next 6 months. I want to take some time off. And I want to bring you along with me.
When do you want to do it?
As soon as you're ready.
Would you mind waiting?
I can hold off on the I can hold off on the quest. I gotta whip some men I gotta whip the new men in order. In the meantime, you can get your your affairs ready. And once it's there, I can basically sign up for a little bit of a cultural exchange. And I can show you better on the other side. I can show you home. And all the other things that, well, a bit different.
I might have to do a little bit of traveling, but I'll come back. Would that sound fair?
Do you know, are you willing to say where you're going?
Not this time.
I see. I would be remiss to... I understand. Sometimes things need to be said done like that. My past has been more or less caked with situations like that where I can't exactly say, but I guess if there's one thing that you would like to hear is, can you guarantee me that you'll be careful, whatever that's the case?
I will. Believe it or not, Rosnir just called me a hero in a way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
No, you did a lot. Without you, a lot of things wouldn't have happened. And I'm happy that you're able to find your place here.
Yeah. Yeah. I must go do a couple things now.
Alright. I expect you, whatever happens, I expect your company tonight.
For a little.
Take your time. I'll wait for you.
What am I supposed to say? Got everything signed. My place will be here in Vallis. I'll have to see what I'll do from here on out.
Coming up with conclusions.
Not letting us stay here.
Yeah.
Of course, I mean, I got signed and everything, so... It'll be interesting having this town as a new one. We'll be also dealing with the fact that I kind of want to get my little one here as well for a reason.
Well, I guess...
Mana made this for me.
It looks good on you.
Strange.
It's gonna be a shame.
Thanks.
Doesn't matter. Still done.
Materials are weird.
Doesn't take a bit getting used to. There's a lot of different designs around there.
Believe me, over the course of everything,
Well,
both of my world as well as of your world.
I know you'll still see. I know I'll be seeing you around later on, but I just want you to know. Thank you for your cooperation, and thank you for giving me the chance to prove myself.
Well, that depending on whatever it may be. You know, you're always welcome. Whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll be around some occasionally. I'm probably gonna go traveling soon. I've been around here too long.
Excuse me. Have you two been informed of what's just occurred?
No. What happened?
I'm very sure if there's anybody who can defend us from these pirates.
Mr. Musofinks is passing on. He's in the mayor's house on the top floor. If you have anything to say.
I understand that you care.
All are welcome.
I'd prefer that you also take care of yourself.
I see.
Okay.
You matter as well.
He's sleeping with a smile on his face. Just like Brandavir.
I have no plans of dying.
Thank you.
I am just informing people that the house is open to anyone.
Well, I see it.
Mr. Wolfgang.
Perhaps it's time to go for another round of 80 years. Now we can start. Yes, actually, how can I help you?
I had heard his time was recent. I didn't think it was that soon.
Yeah, he was old for a...
Right now?
His kind.
Thank you so much.
It's open to anyone.
Well, at the very least, it looks like he has a good legacy leaving behind him.
Yeah.
I won't keep her very much longer, Nyna. Thank you.
It's no problem.
Pardon me?
You're fine right now.
Did not think very highly of you, my first. Yes. You seemed like crazy, and you definitely were, but you were also a genius. You waited so long.
I am coming.
There were so many people here. It was good to know you. I'm glad we had a fun day together today. I hope you rest peacefully, knowing that others will carry on what you set for.
first people that I really got to know over here. And we owe so much to you. That is a debt that I can never repay. But it warms my heart to have been able to call you my friend. And something you can respect going to the other side. It's one last thing that I can do. I might have appreciated this. You'd been over to our side a little bit more. I swear to fulfill, to the best of my ability and judgment, this covenant. I will respect the hard-won gains of those physicians in whose steps I walk, and gladly share knowledge as is mine with those that are to follow. I will apply for the benefit of the sick all measures that are required, avoiding those twin traps of overtreatment and therapeutic nihilism. I will respect the privacy of my patients where their problems are not disclosed to me, that the world may know. Most especially must I tread with care in matters of life and death. It is given me to save a life, thanks. But it may also be within my power to take a life. This awesome responsibility must be faced with great humbleness and awareness of my own frailty. I will remember that I remain a member of society with all special obligations to all my fellow beings, those sound of mind and body as well as the infirm. To you, this oath, I swear.
I suppose the hardest part about this is that the thing that I'm remembering is something that you probably didn't know at the time. That out of all the people here, all the people you've helped, all the people you've saved, you'd even tried to fix probably one of my greatest mistakes, and I still wonder if that would have gone differently had you not tried. Had you not tried for anybody. And yet you put yourself out there day after day to care for people, to keep them in good health, to save them from their mistakes, intentional or not. So, thank you for not letting people suffer through their mistakes. For being there until, well, there was nothing left to give. You've earned your rest.
I hope that wherever you are, you're making them laugh. Because you have a great sense of humor. And always appreciated that about you.
Just jumped off.
You're my favorite drinking buddy. Besides Zilla, of course. I miss you.
of a bitch.
Hey, big guy. Still rocking the Jordans, huh?
As you wish.
You, still owe me for that candy you gave me. It really was shit. You, thank you. For everything you taught me and just being there.
Oh, it's fun. It's nothing. Just
I haven't really been the best with my words, and really never really interacted.
I knew it
with
was
a lot of
coming,
people
but I didn't
when
know
first
it
originally
so
came here.
soon. He was getting weaker.
However, through my limited interactions with other people, I kept on hearing the same name most of things.
Old age.
High regards, charismatic, well, and incredible style. But it was during the fight between Kelly and Vestus, where you have
He
done
died the way he lived.
well, you did something to me.
With a smile on his face.
Happened to me in a very
Doing
long
what he
time.
wanted.
You made me genuinely
Only
laugh.
I did it.
You were one of the key
Could have
people.
been a wizard.
You taught me how to, well, like who I stood next to. Had a hard time getting along with Outro, let alone my fellow members of the UN. But you taught me to be easy, to laugh, to maybe crack a joke here and there, and even though our interactions were limited, they mean a lot to me.
You're done.
I don't know what they meant to you, but I hope they meant something to you too. You've been nothing but kind, and I hope to see you once again, Musifix. Safe travels.
Only a way we don't have to hurt yourself.
Just search me. It's fine.
When I first came over here, I didn't know what to expect. I was ready to see a lot of strange things. To put bluntly, an eccentric old mouse man was one of the things that definitely threw me a loop. Though, you saw, I can't thank you enough for what you've done for us and everyone here. You bent over backwards, doing your best to give aid that those need it. Help us when we are in need. Above all else. Always having a smile on your face. Wherever you are, Musil. Keep on that place with your presence. You'll be missed.
I have a lot of regrets since I came here. But the most prominent ones is that I didn't get to speak to you more. Every time we spoke, it was pleasant. It's obvious you light up a room. You had so many in here honoring you today. What we did do is we shared drinks, we shared stories, we shared experience, similar troubles, how we overcame them. From one warrior to another, the best honor I can give you is the hopes that you join my brothers and my sisters. Wherever you are, I hope you're sharing a drink with them now. Rest easy, soldier. Doctor. Hero. Not only of these people, but of mine. I honor you, and you honored me.
Gio was never one too great for these sorts of situations. But there is a saying that the nature of your actions will be the material and pavement for the bridge that will be made for you in the afterlife. And there is no doubt that the actions of a doctor to care for others is nothing but pure. May you enjoy your rest, for it will be a short one. And you have the blessing of Gio's lineage.
Did not know you for long, and yet you helped me in this for little though my child. You helped soothe the burns in my flesh. You removed the poison the Outlanders placed in my body. And even as early as today, and then for the first time in what felt like over a year. So for those moments, big and small, thank you, little things. Rest well. Your duties here are done.
It's hard to believe. Still, talking to you just an hour earlier, and you were. Besides, your legs seem to be of sound mind and strength. And even in those dying moments, your happiness and smile is still quite infectious. Look at you smiling even now. Now, I know this was under a different pretext, and you had asked me for this antler of mine to try with some potions. This is obviously very different, but I'd like you to take it with you, wherever you're going. Rest well.
Hello, my love friend. Among all the people in this village that I've come to have the pleasure to meet, you are amongst one of the most very outspoken, but also someone who showed a wealth of care for everyone around him. You weren't afraid to feed your mind and be in front of me. You always kept good company. Very happy outlook. And sure enough, was more than willing to take a fresh of even my wines. Musa, you and me miss quite dearly right from here. You're a very treasured member of Alice. And someone I very much quite happy to meet. We'll continue your legacy. And make sure that what you valued in this place stays sacred. Thank you for everything, Musa.
We both knew this day would come soon. That's why you entrusted me with your will. I apologize for not shedding any tears right now, but I can't. Not today. In your honor, I'm gonna make sure this festival goes off without a hitch, okay? Aside from that, you don't need to know what I have to say because you already know. I don't need to repeat it. You already know what I want to say. You will be remembered, especially by those of us who can remember for a very long time. But what I will say is that I promise that your student will continue to get an education under Van Owens, myself, and everyone who helps build the academy that we're working on. And I'll make sure that you get an entire fucking square dedicated to you. Your dream will live on, so you can rest well.
Yeah, darling.
I apologize, everybody. You guys can take all the time you need, but I'm going to go prepare the lanterns. These black ones are specifically for the departed. I'm gonna go prepare those. I request that for his sake, as well as the other people who have passed in town, Brenda Vera, and so on, that after you guys take a minute, please just take as long as you need to compose yourselves, and we're gonna celebrate the rest of the night in their honor, okay?
Agreed.
Said once. Only he waited a little bit more years, he could have been a wizard.
It makes some magic in.
See you.
It hurt for a bit. Hey, what? Let's raise a glass to him. He went on to do that.
Then, I'm out in a minute.
I'm sorry, say that again.
No. I'm out with you all in just a minute.
Alright.
Yes.
Hey, with it.
I guess wrong timing.
You know, with them making an academy and all, I think your drawing's probably the best picture of him that we'll have.
Stopping us from.
Just a good thing, right?
Relieve yourself of the title weak knee.
Yeah, come out here.
I do.
Anyway, come on.
Challenge is on when you're ready.
Let's go get rid of the facilities.
I'd do it really appreciate if you were there because this one is specifically for him,
will be the
I'm
strong
gonna be setting it off at the
here today.
tavern. So whenever
Mark
that's all
my
happening,
words.
that's where
I'm gonna be there. I'm
this
just gonna say my word to him, and I'm still gonna be around here. I'm not going. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Just letting you know that this one specifically.
Yeah,
is
sure.
going
I'll
off
be
by
there. I'll be
the
there. I
tavern.
promise.
Yeah. Where are all the rest going, though? That's the
Fine.
question.
Let her play.
I'll
be all the most ready for it.
I'm not gonna
I will come find you.
I'll be waiting.
Marco.
Those lanterns meant something else?
I have a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
There's peer pressure from the other lantern.
Anybody have a pen?
No, right here's fine.
Darlings,
Anybody got a pen? I need a signed document.
if you want to release the lantern, if you haven't already, the mayor's will need people to gather near the
My pen is better than
tavern.
mine. I stole mine from Martinez.
Alright. Let's do that.
We're very pry it from that.
Yeah,
He can pry it from my hand. Just a wall.
Alright.
Got it. All right. Just put it back. Thank you. I hope to see you again someday.
Oh, we're not going anywhere. I'll see you in the morning.
You'll see both of us.
We already signed. Our shit's pre-packed. I've got to go get mine by the gate and just take it back.
Away I shall go.
But
you science people like Zilmar.
Am I missing something?
No,
Probably.
we
Yeah,
signed
let's go
for
check the tavern
the
first.
Observer state. We're just gonna be vacationing here for a while. Might camp
does
around
that
the
mean?
area, see some sights.
I was busy trying to steal, borrow the Somnia base.
So, the scientists can stay under the renewed education, science, and medical initiatives that are coming through. It'll all be ran out of what used to be the PS. They are pretty much signed on for a second tour of duty. The military personnel can sign on for a second tour if they wish. Doesn't mean all of them are going to get accepted. Anyone under the observer state who got permission from the mayor gets to stay as a citizen, a civilian. So, whether or not we get on for our second tours, we're going to be vacationing and maybe hopefully in the future permanently moving in.
I mean, the only reason why it's not on my mind is because I was traveling for like a few decades before showing up here.
I did. I was trying to get there as soon as possible.
But yeah,
Pardon me,
I
darling.
really do appreciate everything, and I really do hope
my piece
you
of it.
find whatever you're looking for and enjoy yourself.
all those.
We were two.
I can't get it out of my head that your people met us restored. All the other sectors are now
That's terrifying.
If you have weapons, you can
You can choose your color this time if you want.
being nice is easier. Convenient. Looks better for the people back home.
I'll say this again. The people in Rio. When the portal opened up, it was a college campus. Most of the kids.
That's like what I expected tonight, but
16 to 23.
at the very least,
They saw giant dragons
we're together.
fly over their heads. Dip down and rip their friend apart.
That's a... At least.
Did they have a chance? Were your people supposed to wait until they had a sword?
It would definitely be an empty void without him.
Okay. Alright. And the way that we did war was the war we were used to. You expect swords and shields.
You want to wait for a specific signal?
Remember one of the things you asked me a little bit ago? What I wanted to do. Or at least an idea with home and whatnot. I don't know when it'll be safe to go back to home. But at the very least, as long as there's a place for our people and as long as you're here,
Genuinely excited.
that's where my home will be.
I didn't look you out. I wasn't seeking. I was just walking that way, and I was soaring it happened in front of me. But I felt like I ruined everything. That was bad. I shouldn't have done it.
That is not what I said.
Vixen.
You didn't ruin anything, Vixen.
One, you made her laugh.
There is.
Now it's pretty good.
Sorry.
So honestly, it's
You,
Standing.
I'm not mad at it.
are my home right now, too.
However,
And people die. And there's fighting.
there's no hope.
Battles to be won and
It's alright.
Let's just figure things out.
Well, I had to say.
Yeah.
Pleasant evening to you. I did.
That was a slaughter.
From the sounds of it, though, it seems like this place will get more attention, but that means we'll have to work much harder to,
Had upon our civilians on the other side of the
well, make it run, I guess.
Kind of scary, but not in the way that they want to kill you.
Oh, that's the only one that's scary.
I do not justify it. I do not think that either of them are just.
The scary part about women.
Whatever the case is,
That shouldn't have happened, in my opinion.
I swear. Wherever you want, wherever you wish to be,
But to put it in a way that
I'll follow.
might be more resonant to you,
Remember, I was the one who got to tame
your people came
this
upon our
quote-unquote
land,
murder lizard.
and then you had to fight by
I feel
our
like there's a piece of pop culture called Game of Thrones that I think you resemble to some degree. One day you'll be writing that thing.
Again, I don't justify it.
Other wyverns.
Hell, I find the way that we fight barbaric.
I think taming murder lizards is quite unredeeming quality, in my opinion.
What is honor? What is strength? What is mobility? When it comes to a sword and blood on the battlefield?
That's
It means nothing.
more terrible.
When a life is in another person's hands, what are you supposed to do?
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it sounds hilarious.
I thank you for completely dismantling the cornerstone of my culture.
I'm not the only one on that part.
Maybe during a movie night. A moving pictures night.
Moving pictures.
Moving pictures.
One of those interesting things that
I could just make something new.
memories recorded.
But can you do it for 2 hours straight?
You already have.
Sounds like a very good idea, actually.
Already seen
Could you imagine a
Glad to see you, ally.
going around
the perspective of how
doing
people are seen.
stage shows?
The perspective of what we're doing.
Darling, my life is a stage show. How long do you think
The
I've
fact
picked
that
up
we
this
can
humanoid
stay.
form?
The lanterns are over there if you want to pick.
Your maid.
You do have a point.
That
You
shows
have
change.
a point.
Right.
And you don't think there's any duress coming from that permission?
Unfortunately.
This might be a good chance for us to.
Those are both moons.
For saying
That's what
no.
the moons.
I don't. We could probably bring out the special brew you made.
Van Owens!
He'll definitely warm people up.
People were.
Well, I guess we made in a sense.
She is not a moon. Calipigia is a planet, and she is right there.
I've already been breaking it out.
Would you like some Ratkin whiskey?
I think this is my enough.
To change your plan.
That's good.
The big one with something I don't know. Rings is called the lover, and the red one
Better
is called
question. Do I know what paint is?
It's fascinating. Ring, you had Ratkin
And
whiskey.
being able to see
It tastes
instantly
like
it's
rat
heavy
piss,
amount of
actually.
acid.
I mean, it tastes like something you'd use to start a fire.
I'll certainly be glad once this winter ends, that's for sure.
Like flammable strong. The planet.
This cold weather makes my absolute saps my energy.
Luckily, the ground has gotten warmer enough. I was able to
That's right. Not to the
dress down a little.
moon on the right. Straight up
That's good.
That's an actual word.
No,
Calipigia is
Calipigia.
Calipigia that means shapely buttocks.
No, it doesn't. It means
shapely
ass.
Are we talking?
Yeah, well, that's what shapely buttocks are.
Are we having a conversation? Am I realizing it?
Oh, that shit is rough.
No. Venom.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? What is this shit? Perspective.
It's
It's Ratkin whiskey, but as near as I can tell, it's pretty much ethanol. Holy
Is
fuck.
that the weirdest thing that you've heard?
Yeah, I've been drinking all night.
Absolutely not.
Wait a minute.
We've
That's
learned that infinitely weirdness is.
Hmm?
It's green! That's a lantern, you fucking drunk!
Oh, I thought it might have been something with the comet.
one lantern up there.
Who's that?
What?
You're here.
That might be
Hello, friend.
Going to see his family. I know I
Good to see you.
Masquerade. So we could see the hut where we're gonna build a school.
How are you, my friend?
I'm doing quite well.
I'm glad.
Shit, it happened. Right.
There.
See what I have going next. I've got Miss Geo working on a piece of granite so we can have a.
I tried to drag myself out of bed as soon as I heard the news.
No, he hated it until I told him what we're gonna do.
And there's a couple of people that I wanted to make sure and have some company.
So they have to solve puzzles. And every time they solve
Well, I'm glad that you're here.
But eventually it's got something where they have to make a potion.
There'll be a pig
Yeah.
Go and get behind the statue and it will show the letters. Yes, sir. Yeah. You know, wipe my ass one last time.
I see you.
Otherwise, I might hold on to mine,
Reach some compromise.
just so I can release mine with her. So
Hey,
that
that's
is
Ratkin stuff. That's pretty strong.
You mind if I take a sip?
That's a
You can probably sit that down on the table if you don't hold the whole time. Yeah.
so
No one's bad.
This is us making up for that by joining everyone else.
Gotta be glad of the night.
It's not
You know, after the third or fourth mug, you stop really tasting the burn.
Wait, what?
It's not that bad.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
you're
right.
civilians?
Yeah, that's basically the normal.
Oh my God.
That's pure moonshine.
Yeah, it sort of settles in.
I'll put a
Sort
chip
of
that
lives in your
away.
lungs.
That's not for me.
That's the fun part.
Yeah, here, just fill up. Here, you holding it. You fill up my glass. You're more or less becoming a citizen of a different nation. Think of it to move to another. If you like move to like.
Didn't.
Yeah, whatever.
I suppose one thing you might have to carry on
I see somebody.
are those strange candies that he might, if he didn't happen to teach you about that, like the ones that turns ones times blue and whatnot. I'm sure that would be quite funny.
And I've been telling you guys.
Yes. I told you. What better way to honor the
He's
hero
left a
town
lot of
than
notes.
by
We're
doubting
going
who
to
beats the mountain?
So he's a scarecrow. He should be standing in a field.
make sure we preserve what we can.
If you do need any pointers, I am a bit of an alchemist myself. If you need help deciphering some of that stuff.
Hey, Bar. You still want to talk?
All you need but ask. My door's always open. It hasn't been the same since we we met. It hasn't stopped now. Well, I guess I should say our door now.
Why don't you bully him? Why do you always bully me? Why can't you bully other people about their relationships?
Because you're easy.
Oh my god, no. He would be the ultimate heckler. Don't do it.
I like to say we're all family in this place. May not be related by blood, but we're all family.
I agree. It's a very adorable relationship. Also, you and Dear Boy are adorable too. Yeah, well, and the shit okay. Well, yeah, but that's not the context of this. Don't assist her. Okay. It's true. Listen, it's true. I heard that. It's
a new story.
I think it's lovely all around. Love is all those things. I don't harp on that. Granted, also, though, I have been harped on for my adorable relationship, so I feel it is a fair statement.
I have never harped on you once.
I heard that you were.
True.
This is certainly a new look, Miko.
Lotus. It's Lotus now. I'm tired of not using my own name.
That's fair enough. It is a good name. Very, very pretty.
It is.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately.
Yes, technically the
Don't
whole
have the happy
is
all
here
over. Actually,
saying
that's a lie.
that,
Do have the
I was a
camera.
doctor.
Maybe I don't need this. Better for this.
Technically I am. I just don't have the license.
Yeah.
I do have something for you to
Here we go.
Technically, I'm not supposed to operate on
What exactly do you wish to
humans
do?
like us. However, that is something that I don't
Always had
trained.
so glad you asked. I will tell you in a moment. I have to find a place.
I'm fully trained. I just don't have the certificate. Oh my goodbye, the magic has taken. I just don't have the little piece of paper that acknowledges it, that says hello.
The void has taken them, oh no.
Dear, the fate.
A lot of hours have to go.
You know, that makes a lot more sense.
How many hours until we suddenly it's 10 in the morning.
You're winking at me very intensely.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's intentional.
Uh-huh.
What you gonna do about it? Huh? What you gonna do about it? I'm winking at you now too. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Huh? Huh? Huh?
The evolution of
I don't know. I could probably think of a couple things.
Do you think I could ask a favor of you?
Sure.
I don't know how much you've already done planning, but you have a visitor's visa. I plan on going home for at least a month, but I do want to come back. Oh, you are ahead of the game. I try to understand that one, and every time that I do, it makes me more and more confused. How did she have... She was wearing a skirt. She doesn't have any pockets. What is this?
There's definitely one thing that Renge has demonstrated for as long as I've known them. They are very... well... mysterious would definitely be one word to say.
I see. They certainly give off an air of Hi, can I help you too? I don't know what it is, but something very weird just came over me. It's really tingly.
What's the matter?
I am too gay. I need to. No, I'm too gay.
I just feel like for a brief second there was like somebody just right there.
Enjoying this.
Yeah, someone just like bursting out of me.
I'll wrap this up.
I guess we made some sort of impression.
The festive night. I was trying to be romantic.
Yes, we have. Don't ruin a lantern bapping you on the head with it.
Well, I guess that's understandable. I am accompanied by someone whose beauty is quite fetching.
That was something that would have like.
You're all too drunk. Way too drunk.
I told her
I agree very much.
as much as she wants in my set.
She already does that. She didn't
That
need
one
your
has
permission.
been working hard apparently, barely sleeping to get everyone to be able to stay here if they so desire.
Lead, you better start running.
They likely deserve a reward.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I'm very good at tracking.
Yeah, I'd say that does sound good. Things have been interesting over them, but even I have to admit they have definitely helped us.
Actually, that's one, like I said. They slept 3 hours every day, apparently.
3 hours? How is... Well, I can tell you, I wouldn't be able to function if I slept that little.
I'll hold you to that.
Yes.
Well, this one is
Suppose.
if you...
Suppose. Later, maybe we could give them a bit of a send-off gift before they go.
I think that's a good idea. Give them a good send off and the finer taste of things.
If you happen to have to go off before I do, just
Well, this is just going to be
take them to our house for a little while, and we'll
doing silly things when useful
give
things
them a good time before they have to go back home.
Alright.
Don't make them have to work harder.
I know there are plenty of doctors among the other workers. I'll be fine.
In many ways, we are apart.
Fine, whatever.
That's a sleepy guy over there. I did a big yawn and everything.
I was tired trying to look over the on your back.
I did hear something rather interesting. Did my ears deceive me, or did I hear something about Varys being a father of two different fudges?
You've missed it. So, yes, first they found out Nyna was pregnant. Think a little...
Yes,
an hour or two ago they found out Zilla was a son. The funny thing that I heard was that Mana is going to have 5.
5? Really?
Which is... Yes, which is way more than either of them were expecting.
He's gonna be so overwhelmed.
And Zilla is as well, and they don't have much to expect from her.
I am not sure, but it's apparently about just as much. Funnily enough, apparently it might be Muslim and Owen's doing by accident. He healing potion they made might
At least for us, no.
might have made him very
Yeah, I realized that you
potent.
was very much longer.
Oh. Potent and
the way they explained it was it makes the body's processes heightened, accelerated for the healing portion, but it affects all of the body. This is why afterwards, one is very hungry and tired because they've used up all that energy.
Attention, everybody! As you can see, the sky is clear. The moons are getting close to a very good moment, but it's going to be a little bit late, unfortunately, so we won't be able to do it in time. So I'm going to say let's do it now while the lanterns are getting close to the town. So on the count of 3, I'm going to light these lanterns. Everybody preemptively light yours. And what we're going to do is when you light them, don't let go of them. And when I count to 3, you're going to let go of your lanterns. Understood?
Yes.
You guys may notice some of these black ones. These black ones are for our departed family who are not able to light their own lanterns.
They flare out a little too much.
Everybody? 1, 3.
That's not how you count.
Bye. Adios. Oh, that's so very cute. Look at them all. Actually, yeah. Take him.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Nope.
This is what it's all about.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
I'll hold on to these two.
Come close, quickly. At the side.
There was somebody looking for it. Kane was
It
looking
comes
for
back.
it.
Yes. For who specifically?
Shut up, Owens.
Eat my whole ass, Jane.
You're waiting for
Zilla.
These look amazing.
Zilla.
We made one for Kazlik.
Look at that. And soon they're going to be all the way up there with those ones.
There's so many.
Now, you,
Yes.
if you would kindly go upstairs, I'm going to go grab someone real quick.
Yes, it is
Everybody,
about that
I would like you
time,
guys to
isn't it?
engage in the festivities over here for a
I'm
little
following
bit.
you, dear.
And you guys will know when
Excuse
to
me.
not
But,
anymore. Oh, you can.
You'll know you're not enough.
You can't join.
Come with me real quick. I'm going to show you something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about
You
it.
can't come up for this.
That wasn't ominous at all.
Who did she ask for?
I think she meant you.
I have no
I think
idea
she
who
asked
she asked
you.
for.
So.
Think you.
She said you too.
Whatever looked pretty.
I thought it was
She said, hey, you too. Yeah, hey, you too.
you picked yeah, you too. Yeah.
You picked
okay,
the
I guess I'm
pretty,
done.
piece of decoration that plays music for us.
I would say it's a pretty good piece of equipment for dance. A contest of feet.
You misjudge Rashida.
Definitely found that green one.
Okay, I know. I'm not joshing.
I'm just saying, you know, it's a good piece of music. The piece of
Tell them
equipment.
apart.
You know, just appreciating the software, hardware, technology, words.
I like the matching horns, by the way.
Orange, but I
It's a
think
nice
I like
touch.
I'm strangely enough getting used to a lot of these,
Considering the context.
strange words and customs that these people have.
Well,
You only get it right now, but
properly celebrate someone else's festival.
Yes. Starting to understand it a lot more.
I think we did alright.
The color of
I still don't for the life of me know what this cloud thing is, but maybe one day I'll understand it.
Me, this is my favorite because
I'm clean. I had one other thing. One last thing.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back.
That's alright.
For sure.
being able to share
Of course.
something
Ask
with
away.
others is something fascinating.
I wanted to do a bio.
Exactly. And there's something special about celebration.
But I'm not really
It's
good.
definitely very soothing. For some
You think
reason.
A celebration
that you're helping Vino in 6 months? I got a holiday.
Of course.
They're going to need a
I
bigger
want to do
house.
something similar. Yeah. I mean, it's got all your footage, photos from all this time, interview people. I mean, now that we can go back and forth, we can coordinate. We can get production teams synced up. We don't have to use all tech.
I know. I turned the focus down on my phone. It looked like
I
stars.
think
I'll let it speak for
I
itself.
was invited, so I'm aware.
Multicolored stars.
friend of yours too.
to use this area for something.
If only the world was
Remind me of Christmas lights.
Yeah.
You say you're gonna be going back and
Kind of
forth?
remind me of fairy lights. Christmas
Now that there is no sensible on our side,
A house that celebrates Christmas is like.
take a trip once we everything done.
Interglobal biopic.
Why not?
upstairs.
Ain't gonna be easy, but
It's
you
gonna
know.
be
Oh, I never
awesome.
around.
No, I've never experienced
What are you thinking?
Love to see what they
It's
You
all
do not know. They
Boy, did you grow up
Making a blog, all that.
wherever I suppose they want to take us on the other side. See what they have. I want to prove that our wine over here is better as well.
always nice?
You're gonna be amazing.
You know,
Absolutely.
Between both of our skills, they don't stand a chance against us.
Go independent.
Hopefully an unnecessary
Yeah.
point of mechanical benefit.
You have been the same since college. Don't even say
I'll never have that.
Damn right I have been. That's why I'm excellent.
Means
On this work.
curiosity, what
That's how
is your
it works.
birthday?
Oh, so it's different.
That is how this works.
Somewhere in July.
It is different.
July 13th. How is it different, Jay? How is it different? We go off,
It's different because I always have confidence.
Yeah, I never really got to say it, but
Your opinion may change.
thanks for everything. man.
I didn't have much confidence in college.
Certainly doesn't have to start now.
Exactly.
Hasn't
You put
yet.
it together. I'm proud of you.
Although I will say, probably if we do pick a place, I would prefer if it was warm. If I had a preference.
Yes, I'm sure they've got somewhere warm over there. Yes.
That's good.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
They turned a blind eye.
Figure something out later. Cool. Did that. Done. I hate you, by the way.
Man, this is gonna be real sad when we get all this footage and it's all.
Unfortunately, we kind of have to do that now with content
Nothing
policies.
but vitriol and hatred towards you. It's Look, it doesn't make me happy.
I feel like
Right.
it's probably a process inside of me that's not properly functioning.
Yeah, it's really gonna be a shame when we
I
go to
think I
you know,
might
develop all
put
this
head
shit.
into the wrong
It
place.
disrupts
And
all
you'll be fine.
magnetic devices and all that.
What's Maui?
Oh,
Hmm.
that would be terrible.
Imagine, yeah. Good thing it didn't. Good thing that's not. Good thing we have no idea, right? I'm sure it'll be just fine.
Your job is to let other people stick their head into many different places.
From here, it looks like brightly colored sky.
But we have
It's slightly different. There's a nuance.
It's heartwarming, isn't it?
The only difference
Hey,
is
Rena.
when someone decides to do something, you can just be like,
hurt and pain going on here.
Shit post on Twitter.
Everyone's
first.
still
Rena.
Oh yes.
cares enough about a day like today to pick up their lanterns and
So,
put them up into the sky, and then they all
I just know.
Hello.
go.
the thing that you'll wear is that genuine question. You're super pretty.
That is,
Yeah.
that is an unusual
Yeah.
garm, but it doesn't look bad on you.
It's very weird. So everyone's been telling me. Mana made it for me.
For some reason, you have no
It
profile
it looks similar to what the young people wear.
have to learn how to cope with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some outsider designs and fabrics and stuff that she had.
Well, like Madison, everybody's like, they range from like a 7 out of 10.
It's definitely certainly interesting. Well, hopefully it's comfy.
Yeah, it is. It's a very soft fabric. It's just like, you know, like that whole thing where like whenever a British foreign exchange student.
Maybe we need to poke Mana and see if they might have some in their book that we might like.
It could be a 10 out of 10. It could be a 7 out of 10. It's a 10 out of 10 with
That's a question.
I already ordered some things from my house. He had a magazine from the other side with designs and stuff that she's going to try making.
Anything you think I would look good in?
You know what? You want to hear one of my conspiracy theories? One of my conspiracy
Quite a
theories
lot of things.
is that somehow
Well,
the
you
people
look
of
good
Alpha
regardless,
decide to
so
send their
doesn't
prettiest
matter too
people
much.
to Valus. I don't know why.
Fair enough.
I think that's
No.
how this works. That's why everybody.
If you do see some mid-structure, I trust your judgment. Although,
I challenge you.
I hear your brother's gonna be quite busy, Rena.
Apparently.
Oh.
A competition?
Seems so.
Go hard in the paint. You have to go into the paint. You have to go hard in the paint.
It's hard to go hard with folk music. I don't know what you want from me. Oh shit, there's more.
Yeah, there's multiple rounds. You gotta go.
You gotta understand, this is like dancing to music's getting faster. Move faster.
Today's a party, everyone should be dancing.
I have a feeling
Peter's Maclo is out matching him.
It does appear to be that way. I see an old friend of mine that deserves a little bit of teasing.
I have to go back upstairs because I was told to wait.
You want to repeat that?
Okay.
It's not about thinking.
Basically, it seems like our children would be playing
It's just
together.
an emotion.
More
It does how you feel.
Hello.
What are you?
Happy. It's happy.
Are you?
It's all based on how you're feeling.
Who?
The tail does what you want.
Is everything
Yes.
alright?
Good to see your face, Val.
It just goes take time to understand that.
Well, managed to get the energy up to move around. This damn winter absolutely saps my energy like no one's business. I don't know how. I don't know how
While
Vina
you suffer, I
and
survive.
yes. Although it looks
Bundled.
like
That's because you stayed.
mm-hmm. Although it sounds like, from the sounds of it, it seems like you're a bit your troubles have just started. Father,
just a bit.
Mm-hmm.
6 minimum.
Now, when you said you wanted to be a part of, you wanted to command an army, I didn't think you were willing to go this far.
Fish, I know. I wasn't expecting to raise an army. Actually.
Dare I say it? I think you might gonna have to take it easy as far as your duties. A little bit difficult to trace out so many.
Surprised you got a baby out of it.
Yes, especially since I just had an ambassador leave. I'm losing someone else and all my council is falling apart, which means I'm starting almost from scratch again. Only one I have so far is Maclo and the mayor. And we both know how the mayor is sometimes.
Yes, that's true. A free spirit is the understatement of the year for her.
You're telling me.
Some of you are going home soon. I know you'll be back.
Well,
The good news that we had, but you might want to
It's been a little rough at times as well. I'm still trying to figure out how to...
Stay there.
You've been telling me to stay. I get it, I'm a wolf kid, but I'm not a dog.
Congratulations again.
Well,
How are you doing?
Of course, you know, my friend, you've always got my help when I can. Of course.
Good, because we're gonna need a lot of it. All your shipments, just divert them here. All your business, take it, just pick it here. I have no clue to do it. The amount of people I have coming down, the amount of villages wanting to move in. Nixa? Nixa. Nixa. Yes.
Yes, what's that?
Coming. Yes, Nolo?
Are you saying?
We have a lot coming.
Just meet me up there.
Yes, I'm saying I'm going to need you. Though I'm pretty sure you have other reasons to stay here.
I do admit, I do want to take a, I do want to, Vina does want to visit the other side a bit, and I wouldn't mind for the time being here, but we will be, but Valis is our home.
4 months. You have 4 months. Because in 4.5 months, I'm going to be my hands full with both of them.
All right. I will make sure and support you, my friend. And as long as you promise to take it easy and for the little ones, and not overextend yourself, because I don't know about you, but if you start pulling in the antics you used to be doing, I think between Mana, me, and Zilla, I think you might not survive.
Deal with. I won't have. Please don't add to the antics. Both of them are already at times. And no, I am not looking to make more at this point. I wasn't expecting this until later. Hopefully when we are more established. But due to a certain rat's supreme potion, they decided to defy the odds. And well, he gave me a family before he left.
You know, knowing Musil, he is probably falling over laughing hearing you say that.
He was cackling his ass off when he found out. He sat in that corner and just laughed at me the entire time. Smug
He's
bastard.
to his
I'm
last
gonna miss him
breath.
though.
Yeah, me too.
Even beyond, he's. Anyway, I want to see what they need up top. Enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Not true either.
Good job, everyone. Thank you.
Excuse me.
You ready to go on?
Alright. Sorry, that took so long.
Did you add more? Vars, did you add more?
Yeah, exactly! It was blueberry!
Now, where's Scylla?
Oh, they're down there.
He also, didn't he also teach you Prince Ali?
Well, it looks like Vars might. Well, looks like I'll be a tad more busy when things starting with Vars having things tied down here.
She's on her way over here.
Yes, I forget this.
You just missed the song of our people.
I suppose I might have to expand our store at this point if I'm going to divert all my resources down here.
That's probably going to be the case. Luckily, I can do nice things well enough for you.
She was doing a lamp for the memorial. If anyone is going, seems like it.
Know what it was.
Of course.
Waiting for the mayor to
Goes without saying.
wanting to show us.
I need your support to help me out as well.
If anyone wants to join her.
Already, when
She was headed that way.
I have already. Sure. I would love to. I'd love to take care of her. Her? I don't quite know. She never checked. Her.
Do you want it to be?
Where are you going?
I didn't notice. She's a real piece of work.
Where?
It's probably getting close to that time.
Is she going?
Do I have to say?
Earth side?
Where's the memorial?
Here you go.
Who do you think she learned it from?
She's never been a problem.
Well, she's been too far, well, she's been separated from her mother for too long, so not unfortunately, actually. We will have to raise her as, well, a friendly neighborhood bear.
You know that her mother is dead, right? So there is
Yes,
no way.
she's been separated for too long. Yes. Yes, no, and there's no way that we can get another bear in any way, shape, or form, so we have to raise her ourselves if we wanted her to live. So, when you come back, and if I do stay, I will be riding a fucking dire bear.
Of handing her over to
I'm sorry, what?
So, I mean...
Riding a dire bear.
I have a baby bear at my home.
We'll be doing the same.
She's
with,
about like yay high right
soon.
now. So...
Well, luckily, you left her in the best hands possible. I've rehabilitated bears before, black bears specifically. Never had a privilege of rehabilitating a grizzly bear considering their local... why am I explaining this to you?
I wish you all the luck with taking care of my
Where are you headed?
bear while I am
One of my dreams to rehabilitate a grizzly bear.
Who
Who prompted you to tell me this?
Grizzly bears and go straight into dire bear.
Straight to dire bear.
I did. I wanted to, because I needed to
She
give
asked
you
me
keys.
first, but I don't think I'm the most qualified.
I will be taking the
Yeah?
bird, though. Chatters is staying with me. It's a pretty bird. Pretty bird. So.
Villa, it's been nothing but a pleasure. If you're going Earthside, then, well, you're going Earthside. But may I make a recommendation? Avoid Chicago, Miami, New York, basically all the big cities. They all suck.
I think she already went to New York.
Those in Japan?
My
You already go to
condolences.
New York?
No, she's in Tokyo.
Oh, okay. She's going to Tokyo.
I've never been to Tokyo.
Yes.
Lovely.
It's really
A lot of
nice
people.
outside of a couple areas.
Try to see if
Sergeant
you
Major,
can
do I
visit
have permission to
Macaroni
bring
Less.
a,
I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Let you know when she lights the lantern and then be back.
I'm going to go rest
It's gonna be
now.
up to the major until I get approved for a second.
All right.
I cannot confirm
Very well.
Oh well, shit.
I know I'm allowed to.
All right.
I'm going to stay with Sano and
Duty
Miso.
in 20 minutes.
You need to find
Course.
It's been a pleasure, Sergeant Major.
Of course.
Likewise.
I'm
Bella,
gonna. Oh,
Yes, well.
that's me. Hello.
I'm gonna spare you the sappy shit because I imagine you don't want to hear it, but
Oh.
you trusting us did leaps and bounds for this mission, and I want to
Thank
thank
you
you
both.
for that.
You're welcome. Anytime.
I stabbed someone, so I don't know what you're thinking.
You'll still be here in the morning.
You
And
also stole, you also stole some gas,
Anytime you
but,
need
you
us.
know, second chances are
I
second
stole
well,
multiple
fourth
gas
chances.
things, but I gave
Fourth
him back.
chances.
I gave
Maybe
him back.
tomorrow
I
we
gave
can
him
have.
back. I gave him
I think
back.
Yeah.
I
today
gave
is
him.
just
Yes,
You know,
a bit more
I never said
overwhelming
I
than I thought.
know this motherfucker grabbed
That sounds good.
tomorrow we're probably going to have to
You did.
make sure all the roofs and stuff is
So the best thing I
they're
can do for
properly
you
and organized. You have
is
to
honor you like I'd honor anyone.
so much reading.
What the fuck? What
Yeah,
the
we'll make sure things are in order.
It's been an honor to serve at your
And
side.
You're gonna make me salute back my words.
You just wanted to make sure no one was gonna hurt.
I did.
Your
That
friend.
is.
And you two
What is going on up there?
might see me again.
I have no idea.
Well, let's not be so hasty. Let's we don't have to jump to that.
Just for that? I thought it was something great.
And then I'm gonna see how fast I can
Oh.
I got some maps if you need a way to catch up, but I'm pretty sure you know
I
the way.
see. That was rather easy.
I've been around, and I know her scent.
I've been prepping for this for weeks now.
Yes, you can drink now.
Isn't it wild to think that only a couple weeks ago that you were stabbed and you almost didn't get the tail? So glad we made it to this point.
Go ahead.
Others are.
Yeah. I was.
It was a good time for me.
You may have just noticed as she ran by, but
We were
Cody, she
that
hasn't
far
been
away
shown
from
yet.
this not even happening. That far away.
I am well
Oh.
aware.
Okay then.
Alright, let's get down. Come on, let's go doing the festivities. No point in being up here. Come on.
No,
Don't
you're
get your
right.
drink. You left it on the table.
You're right.
No, we have an infamous Lamia traffic jam.
Yeah, Almari?
Almari, grab my hand. It's going to be okay.
We'll get through this.
Intentionally trips.
In my mouth.
Oh, good. Good fucking
Did you say intentional trip?
To Range, yes. Intentional trip.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna eat shit. I was like, I'll do it. I'll commit.
I see. They were having a.
Looks like it.
Okay. Enjoying your festivities?
That is nice. Been a very busy day, but it's been a good birthday.
Looks like.
How long was I not?
Oh dear.
Did I not know how many we fucking had in this
I had-
town?
Means
I have no idea. This is kind of news to me as well, honestly.
33
I did. I know we had a few that had a few tails, not
36.
not that many with
So I didn't
so many
took a little
tails.
bit,
Now,
Have you?
ah,
You've been doing well when it comes to that. I know he's been a
Did-
little bit distant.
did you know? Did you know that Lotus was? How long is?
No, I had no fucking idea. I just saw that today, like you. And now the mayor.
I know.
Saw some of the other ones like a day or two ago with them out.
No, lads.
I am.
If there's a way for me to
Okay, I guess we have a kids' night shrine. I guess I didn't expect this many. I mean,
know he is but a visitor, perhaps in Valis. I'm not sure if he will stay.
Oh, yeah, they had to hide, and I guess now everyone's just exposing everything. Since we are our own place.
could you imagine if we maybe even said this back home? No one would fucking believe us one bit. one kid's needs high enough.
No.
With the fact that we have like 6 here.
But I guess now that I'm a member of Valis, and if you're planning to stay here, I'm pretty sure we can find ways to celebrate.
This is.
Gift for the
And I
future.
would very much like to stay.
I mean, great for them, but what the fuck?
We'll figure it out, boys. Maybe we'll need to.
I question how many of them knew of each other. Now, was it like a game where none of them knew?
Pretty sure we can find a place for
I guess I.
I think I can find a nice place for me and my husband.
Husband?
I'm just looking forward to seeing how it all turns out.
Who's your husband?
You know for all of your limbs to be in
Need
pins and
for
needles,
that.
not be able to feel your face.
Who?
Oh, don't let
Feel
me
as if
stop
you've
the
been shot.
festivities. Go ahead, big boy.
Yeah.
Yes, no.
Well,
No,
looks like I'm
the
metabolizing
that's like they made their way into town
She
now.
ran away, and I should probably find her, make sure she's okay. So I'm gonna do it in a very
Yeah, they've been popping up everywhere, getting closer and closer.
with Ziomara. I'm pretty sure she has her own opinions.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how all that kind of thing works.
And a few people have been taken up like pets.
I've asked Dawn to start dating, so you know.
Can someone track down Zilla for me?
The best in your life?
You've been waiting here a long time for her.
Yes, you have.
Why? Why was he?
Yeah. Okay. Well, be sure to let me know if anything happens.
Okay, I'll be.
I think you're wonderful.
Why are you immune to pregnancy? Explain that to me.
It's a long story.
No uterus. Literally, you have no idea how fine control I have over these things. Like,
It's right. I was just being. Just wanted to
Rowan. Try not to lose the other horn tonight with him.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Oh wait.
Oh, thank you for the raid ribbon. Thank you. Aww. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Snake raid. Snake raid.
Oh my god!
Oh, okay.
I still have the
Is it that season for you guys to shed the horns? Is that what's happening?
Experience this time.
yeah, it's about that time of the year. We'll need something.
Oh. Alright, we'll get some rest, ribbon. I'm so glad I was able to see you this episode there. Rest up and take care, alright?
Sometimes don't get stuck on, kind of like this. Takes a little bit.
Yeah, this one's be there momentarily.
And when I come back.
Yeah, it must feel like really
Make
itchy
sure
or
you
scratchy, like
know
feel
you're
like it's like
needed
a tooth that's just meant to come out.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing.
Ready to come out.
To see you in the top can be long.
Well, it's not wobbling. Yeah, it's usually.
Then just pull it out.
One day.
Might pull out game.
That's not the force.
What?
It's not ready yet.
Yeah. Oh wait, what are we talking about? I thought we were talking about Keith.
One could say such a thing.
For everything.
You could just easily hug someone. Even I've been down to
I
hug
don't quite know
people.
what Doki Doki means, but I'm going to assume that's a yes.
I'm proud of you.
Did you pull my file by chance?
I made them aware. I believe they're
Okay.
dealing with a few things in their shop.
I do believe, I think I heard some people wanting to possibly get some drinks in there. I think they went upstairs first. But,
Check upstairs.
Yes.
And I apologize for what I said when I said that they should have thought he was a creep and a stalker.
Oh, right, that bit. Yeah. I mean, I think the kiss on the cheek really got him though. That was kind of funny. You all right? Okay? You guys okay?
Oh, yes, we're fine.
Just informed that people were looking for drinks.
Yeah, I'm
I
on
can
the stairs there, by
serve
the
these
look.
downstairs if you're looking for some. But if you're just talking up here, you feel free to.
Well, yeah, I was
continue.
gonna get Dawn a drink, so you know.
Yes, back
putting,
downstairs is the best idea.
Tea, juice, tea and juice is up here. We have
Whatever the lady
alcohol
feels.
downstairs.
Since, you know, I gotta get used to whatever your tasting drinks are.
As long as it's not the jelly shot, it tastes very weird.
Right. So, wait, you want some, like, ale or something?
A what?
Yeah. So, it's... They mix something in with, like, booze, and it sets into, like, a somewhat, like, solid kind of state, and then you, like, kind of knock the whole thing down and swallow it, right? Instead of drinking the drink, you swallow the drink, and then, like, get messed up. They did it with my blood wine as well. It was kind of weird.
Ah.
Okay, that's a very...
You're talking jello shots?
Yeah.
I have no idea how those jello shots work, but we can offer you what we have on table at least.
Oh, that's fine. Those jelly shots were absolutely terrible. Oh, thank you.
Our best wine here, so hope you enjoy. You need your...
How much do I owe you for it?
Steve is selling it for like 12. Yep.
12 Tyler.
There you go. Yeah, one of the few times I'm actually drinking at this place. Although, like, later on, I've still got, like, tequila.
There you go. There's your blood wine.
Appreciate it. Well.
Cheers. Did you want something as well?
No, just coming in to, talk.
Very well.
Enjoy yourselves.
You know, I hadn't thought about it before until I'd seen, like, I'd seen the live
if you need a drink, or Nixa as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, not breathing is kind of annoying, and no more movement's pretty tough. But, what? You said, of course I've seen a cat and a wolfkin. What do you mean?
No, I meant on the other side. They said it different there.
Oh, you mean the animal? Yeah, it's so hard for me to tell because they're the same fucking word. It's so hard for me to tell.
Yeah. Do they talk like us or?
I think that.
I did see the ones that look like wolfkin. They look like fucked up wolfkin. They look like a wolfkin if they like inbred way too much. Like, and also just. There was one that just didn't have a fucking face. Like, it was just like the face, but just didn't have a snout. I don't know how it was breathing. It was just. It was the creepiest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
That sounds so awful.
I see.
It was horrible. Okay, right?
Oh yeah, the cats look. The cat. Well, we're talking about on the other side, the one that the animals that have the same name as Catkin. You know, Yeah, the banana. Yeah, the banana.
What?
Nope.
Banana?
Banana.
Permission to stay.
Yeah, they told me that's what they say. Is they go banana. That's what the cats say.
What is this gesture that you're doing?
What are you doing?
What is this?
They had,
yeah. The cats, they go like banana.
Very revealing.
And with their paws, they go like
banana. It's quite strange.
Is this some sort of like like greeting for them?
No,
This
it's cat, the cat. So the little creatures that I'm describing, they imagine like a catkin, right? But it's in the whole animal, like.
Do cats
And
do
so,
that?
and they're like
in your world?
this tall,
Banana?
right? They're like this tall, and they when they try to touch things with their paws, they do this.
Like really lewd outfits, like maids and things. You don't. Well, tell us more about cats.
And they go banana.
Teach us the banana. I don't believe you that they'll do that. I've seen it in
Banana.
their books and things. Yes.
Part of me, part of me wants to say this is silly.
I got a whole lecture on
Very strange.
Mm-hmm.
I know that
I only
people
got
have
to
tried
see
to
one
they
from
also
like a
have
distance,
voice
but
from the others. Apparently,
oh yeah, they also started trying to like jingle these metal objects in front of me. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what the fuck? Why are you? And they're like, oh, it doesn't work on you. I don't know what the goal was, but they were like these little. They looked kind of like keys, but different. And they were like on a key ring and everything, and they would just jingle them in front of me. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
I know
What the
that,
fuck are you doing?
Should we expect? Well, should we expect that when they try to speak to us on the other side?
I guess if they have, do they have Lamia or anything like that on their side that's close?
Yeah, it's a equivalent to a lamia, Renge.
What?
Keep it up.
Okay. Why?
Why are you lowering your head?
I don't know.
Just jumping over him.
Clear the distance.
I don't see.
Where is it now?
Where is
You
it?
can raise your head.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Where did she go? I hear her, but I don't see her.
Behind you.
Behind me.
Mayor, do they have anything close to Lamia there? Because what are we going to expect if we go and visit?
They had something they called snakes, and they look like the bottom half of you.
How did you?
What do you mean the bottom half of us?
Like you know how serpents traditionally like have tails kind of like this. Imagine a whole body that is that, and then the top half, there is no person. It's just more of this in a head.
So there's no.
There's no.
Like.
No arms, no nothing. They just
exist?
wiggle.
Okay, how are we gonna turn?
Okay then.
Yeah, you.
But there's no like gestures or anything that goes with that. They're just wiggle and
No,
they
they
don't have voice.
just wiggle like this.
Is there anything weird that they're going to do if they see us aside from like what has been described?
What, the snakes? They might. But that's it.
I know how we get out of this.
Oh no, some of them. I heard some of them have like little like noisemakers on their tails, and they go like.
You are just
Hey, I've seen any of us with that before. This is straight on.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone with those type of features. I guess it's a bit different out there than on the other side then.
I saw her go that way. I was assuming she was probably near you.
She's taking care of something really quick.
Oh, okay.
Watch your staff. She's trying to get past you.
Oh, go ahead.
Lita!
Go ahead, dear.
Come here! Lita! And then yeah.
Wait. What happened to you?
She says that cats from the other side do that. They go banana.
Cats on Earth don't actually speak.
I got a whole dissertation on it. So, I've had
maybe
to
you
explain
could.
it a number of times.
Maybe you could help clarify
You could
as
tell
well.
us better. What's
What are you doing?
said you have something called snakes?
Oh, you want me to? Yes. What do you? What do you? They are much like you, but as she said, they do not have a humanoid upper torso. They have a head, a lot like perhaps a wyvern. Many with different fangs, and they push themselves forward, much like you do with your tail. Incredibly fierce creatures. Many people are incredibly afraid of them. Which probably explains why some people have been a bit nervous around Lamia, the humans from Earth. There's a lot of people with sort of an instinctual fear of snakes.
Okay.
Similar to, so snakes, or snakekin, there is a creature equivalent, but without the human parts, on Earth, just as there are catkin on Earth that are like catkin, but without any of the humanoid parts.
Like, they told me that.
Okay. Is there anything weird that people do, like they were jingling keys or something at them?
Well, cats, many cats tend to be very playful.
What are you doing?
Is this some sort of greeting for cats that you use? This is banana. Yes.
Why? I told you. I told you.
Does this have some sort of reverence? This. Yeah.
No. So it's like cat paws. And then like a cat. So cats, like I was saying, catkin on Earth are like catkin, but without the humanoid parts, and they don't speak. They make a sound we describe as a meowing sound. I don't know how well I can mimic it, but kind of like a kind of mewing sound.
You can't just go, you know what, fuck you, uncat your cat dog.
Okay.
You can't do that.
It's similar with snakes, although snakes on Earth, they don't really make a lot of sounds at all, aside from maybe hissing noises. They tend to be very quiet. But a lot of these creatures, people tend to take in as pets and take care of them.
I see.
I can hiss at people when I'm mad.
Yes.
Are there any places that's warm by the Cassie? Me and Nyna curious to see the other side, maybe, and is there places that would be nice to see over there?
Well, actually, this is a question. Are you both warm-blooded? Do you struggle with cold temperatures?
Oh, wait, does it? Oh, no.
Yes.
I didn't expect it to travel this far.
Have we actually looked into this? If the Lamia are all warm-blooded or cold-blooded like a snake, or warm-blooded like a human?
I reiterate,
In the winter, we tend to slow down.
Mammalian
the thing that you did earlier today? You are banned from ever doing it.
Yeah.
Many reptiles on Earth are cold-blooded.
No. The earlier
their
today,
bodies
like
do not
in the
generate
morning.
a lot of heat on their own. Meaning that when it gets very cold, like it often does now, they tend to get very lethargic and will fall asleep very easily.
I'm banned from doing it.
Humanoid.
I didn't realize it was so
kind of mixing.
I just did try to get their attention down there, and she came running from like all the way over there.
We don't exactly do well with winter.
Right now.
I am particularly get extremely tired there. My energy is pretty drained in the winter.
If it makes you
Most of us come from the Europe, which is tropical jungle sorts of
yes.
climate as
Well,
what's on now?
On Earth is
she already said
in a place called Brazil. It's not a
you can do whatever you want
particularly
with that information, but
nice place, but
There goes Litze. Okay, well,
it's
she's
a
inside.
very pretty place in parts
Yeah,
of it.
Litze's fine.
There's lots of
Yeah,
warm
no,
weather,
I'm
self-sufficient.
happy
lots of
that
jungles, that
she's
sort of
not
stuff in the
running
surrounding
completely
area.
scared from me. That's
It's going to take her time still.
Most of the areas
know.
that I have visited are all either temperate or very.
I'm happy for that.
I grew up in a very cold area of Earth, so I tend to prefer
Yeah, I'm
that
not
sort of
exactly
weather.
going anywhere.
Mm.
Speaking.
But there are definitely lots of places on Earth that are a lot warmer that you would probably find more enjoyable. Lots of beautiful beaches.
No, that would be nice. See what the other side's beaches looks like.
That's what I'm asking him. I have no clue.
Yes, it would be very nice to see.
To answer your question from before. No, I don't think we did. That might be something we want to
She
determine.
just sort of told me about herself. She has difficulty in the winter, which I was going to say, in the winter, try to bundle up extra layers to trap what heat you have in, and then either if you can carry something with you that's warm, or just kind of stick close to.
I do the best I can.
Yes.
I mean, we
my
have the generator and
very careful not to.
the PX. We could probably get some heat lamps. Just something a little bit more comfortable for.
Given the circumstances, yes, if we ever have to help administer medical care to Lamia, especially during the winter, we'll want to make certain that we have heat lamps and other heaters nearby to make certain that they stay warm.
The hot pot is not really protecting my upper butt. I can keep my body warm. It's, well, it would take a tremendous amount of fabric to cover my tail.
I had a tail warmer that's clips to the end of the tail and the waist. We can still move.
A larger amount of food than most of the other people here in town. The two of you.
Very much a spur of the moment.
Yes, I do have a bit of an appetite, I would admit.
That makes sense. The larger a creature is, and in your case, you are given the actual mass of your tail and all of that, your body needs a lot more energy to sustain itself because there is so much to sustain. There are large creatures on Earth. Have you ever? I don't know.
Look, the planets lined up.
There's a creature on Earth known as an elephant. They're incredibly large creatures, mammals, but they have to eat quite a lot of food to sustain themselves. They will eat pounds and pounds and pounds of food each day just to sustain themselves.
Yeah, that's definitely something I try to do. I have to uptake as far as my food a lot to keep up, especially the winter. Admittedly, I sleep a lot longer in the winter just because I'm so exhausted.
That's probably for the best. Your body's, effectively your body is attempting to preserve what energy it does have because your body isn't generating heat. It's going to lose a lot of the biological energy that way. Difficult to explain.
Wait, what did you?
In simpler terms. But yeah, whatever you can do to stay warm in the winter is definitely going to help with your lethargy.
Yes.
We appreciate
Congratulations!
we appreciate the information. Thank you.
Is this a happy birthday situation, or is this something else? 'Cause I thought it was every
I suppose
Okay.
over the next few months, while we're continuing our research, if you have anything you wish to share, we're hoping to learn as much as we can about all races here in Algebra.
Probably go grab our stuff. Okay.
You don't got to do it right now.
Very well.
I'm sure we can tell you what we can. Especially if we.
I'm certain we'll also have a number of questions.
Just bite on.
Maybe not tonight, especially with it so late.
I'll grab it by dawn.
Would want to write everything down anyways.
How have them outside, but I'm
Definitely
not
would
going
appreciate that.
I'm still
Oh,
going.
you should go sign the thing. It's over there. It's over there.
Yes, okay, yes, Mac.
You know what? I
yes,
should
okay.
probably move my lab equipment back here.
Miss
Okay,
Koyuki.
I'll go and figure some stuff out.
No, I'm
back to the base.
Koyuki.
Track
Heading
away
back
all
to the
of my
base in about
stuff.
30 minutes, plus
Back
minus
there.
15 minutes. We're Congratulations.
So,
Oh, thank you.
Bye, huh?
Yeah, your grip got stronger.
Well, I mean, I'll be back in a bit.
Although, I'm alright. I do have a question for you.
yeah, sure. The Riley's already taking.
Are you a one
meeting,
Thanks to this
so.
I don't know.
barely
It sort of
drawn
happened
piece
this
of
morning,
paper.
so still have a lot of things to figure out. I've got some
It's
science
more advanced than really
ahead of
anything
me
we would have
in
seen
the
in
next
this
few
world.
days.
Quite a while.
No, you were fine.
Hey,
It'll be all fine.
thanks for everything.
I suppose I should say congratulations. I think I overheard you did something
Oh, come on.
earlier.
From Wisconsin. You don't think we hug?
I have my ninth tail now. That's ended, I suppose.
I'll save you a cup for when you get back.
It's the greatest accomplishment that
Absolutely.
I can see.
I'm thinking about it in a month or so. Give or take.
To wear the journey on this sleeve.
We got to.
Mm.
We'll
Well, I'm glad you have reached that
Medical team's
then.
gonna get lumped in with the science team, so I'll probably be working
you.
with the rest of them. But
Sure. Do you need
I'll figure it
Are
out.
you leaving yet?
I'm gonna be leaving in
reminded
about
again.
15 to 30 minutes, give or take.
Okay. I need to ask this before I forget again.
Understood.
Let's say UBC shirt.
Yes.
What?
It was. Yeah, that's my shirt.
Huh?
So when did you go?
Yes?
So you've done a lot to help out here, and
Yes?
I figured you might need a bit of a parting gift for all your hard work. Considering you said you only slept for 3 hours, so if you want, before you have to go, you can stop by the fine shop, and we will give you a bit of a goodbye gift.
That sounds wonderful. Koval, I'm gonna need an extra day. Just, I'll be there in the morning. You know what? You guys can handle it. I got something to deal with. Okay, goodbye. So hi.
Godspeed, Doc. Godspeed.
I'll totally find you two later. You said in the wine shop, right?
Mm-hmm. The fine shop.
The fine shop.
The fine shop. That's fantastic. Oh. Yes, that sounds great. I would.
We'll.
Yep.
Just stop by whenever you're free, and we'll be waiting for you.
That sounds fantastic.
You
I'll
continue
keep
on.
that.
I just wanted to catch you
Yes.
before you left.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh my God, you were TA. Oh my God, you were one of the TAs. Oh my God, I recognize you from somewhere.
Really fun.
What are the odds? What are the odds? How? I don't know. I want it so James! Dr. James Koval! Pleasure to meet you! Oh my God!
Get her. Where's Koyuki? Koyuki. Where's Koyuki?
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh dear, I think they've indulged in our wine quite heavily.
You won't get me this time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hold on.
One of my biggest enemy. One of you. I can make it to the gauntlet.
Intentionally trips and catches you.
Yeah, no, I was kind
You get trapped.
scraggly.
Why?
What is
What's happening to me? Just get out of it. I'm too strong. You're stronger. I believe.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Unacceptable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Locked up the clinic.
Wait, I gotta find Koyuki.
Well, check if he has a concussion.
Find
If
Koyuki.
Safe travels, you two.
Yes, have a fun time. There.
How does that happen?
Stop it.
I don't know.
No, you.
She okay? I feel like I should probably. Okay. Hey, how you doing, bud? You good?
Yes, it has.
Fucking melting.
I can smell the alcohol on you. You had a lot. Have you seen
It was magic.
How many did you order?
I do not know. I haven't been manning things as heavily today as so.
Not the alcohol, was that the water?
Whatever.
He either had a lot or
Oh,
he's
if I
a...
recall, he doesn't. If I recall, he doesn't drink a lot of alcohol, so it might not be a lot. He's just
He must have had
it's a
a...
bit lightweight, I suppose.
More than likely then, if that's the case. If especially if he had a full cup of ours.
If you throw up on me, I swear.
Don't mind me.
I'm gonna get him to the clinic real quick, and then we'll finish this conversation.
She made us drunk.
Come on.
Now I gotta get undrunk. That is weird. Magic.
What's the
Alcohol magic out
This
of
has been a day festival celebration, I would say.
Yeah, it has been. I'd say definitely one we could brag to many of our friends.
When walking
There you go. I'm gonna spend the rest of the day with family.
There it is.
Within a minute of walking through the front gate, I was talking to some
Hmm.
business. I was like, so 5 minutes.
I can't get it.
It's entertaining. I think it'd be nice to have been here for a year now. But it's tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. We've come a long way since we come here.
Maybe I got an idea.
It's quite a lot.
I'll just leave it there.
Yep.
Wait, no, I got a better idea. I'll be right back. If they ever let you go out, I'll be traveling. So send
A lot of change.
Thank you for
A lot of pain, a fair bit of pain, but
we wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
in the end, quite a bit more good than I could ever really hope for.
You know how badly I trained my bear, so you know.
A lot of folks are gonna.
Mhm.
It's been quite a trip.
In the next couple of days because of that
Mhm.
traveling again.
I'm glad I got to share it with you.
I'm back. Where did she go?
Try to learn how to send things to Harvey. Never had a reason.
Likewise.
Where's
I didn't think I would actually find that. I didn't think I would actually find that person in my travels here. I'm glad I was wrong.
Ah, so you're admitting that you think I am the one?
A bit.
Suddenly tiefling.
Suddenly. Yeah.
At least.
Well, I wish you the best.
I would like to think that.
Congratulations again.
That is true. Very true.
What
Learn to wrap it around your waist, okay?
Very good. I'm glad. Very happy to hear.
Considering, you know, I'm
So am I.
Not gonna remember any of this probably tomorrow morning.
Oh gosh.
There's not enough wine and extravagance in the world that could make me exchange this. And his is the future. To our dying breath.
So I wish you the best of luck.
You gonna keep?
Yeah, apparently I'm gonna be talked to about that by Maggie, but
Thinking of
I don't
thinking of
get it.
retiring.
Don't know what.
Alright, I'll see you guys
Alright.
later.
Aw, so
Apparently
cute.
the tail is crazy too. So much
The two of you are so adorable.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't talked about that yet.
Both of them.
Yeah.
All down.
All of them.
Yes, I
Apparently he's not.
Would this be the point when I tell you that I'm pregnant? I'm not. I'm just saying. Would this be the chance to do so?
Well, that would definitely be a very. I'm certainly glad that's not the case. Not that I wouldn't enjoy raising someone with you.
Oh, so you don't want to?
No. I. If it was the case, I'd be happy. Although I would definitely be very surprised if that was the case.
I'm teasing, Dad. We've only just begun courting though, so we'll wait a little while and see how things go.
I think that sounds about right. We should get better settled in here before we think about putting
Bringing another keg.
another one through things.
Yes, that would be good too. But try to. We both do.
Don't do it in town.
It was the best thing I had to time me back to my old family. Been passed down for generations. I'll miss it, sure. But
Easy to.
I don't need it. I'm gonna be moving on into the future.
Well, I think I might turn in a bit. I'll meet you home. All right.
Of course. You have a wonderful night, and I will take care of things. Be careful, Macro.
Yes, I'm trying to be very careful.
There they are.
I'll see you later, dear.
I'll see you later then.
I got it. Hold on. I'm still there. Go in.
You good?
Okay. I got it. Alright. Come here.
Hello?
Hey there, Lee.
Hiya. Yeah, can I have a
haven't happened to have seen Litsei come through here, have you?
I don't think I have. At least, not that I saw go by. Hmm. Oh, there they are.
Ah, there she is.
By the way, I'm glad,
You okay?
I'm glad that, how things turned out.
Yeah, I definitely was a bit worried there for a bit, but that we'll be able to stay, and that everybody can be safe is a relief. And long term, the potential.
Come here.
Long term, the potential for us to learn and cooperate gives me a lot of hope for the future.
Likewise. And I know you were scared.
What about
but I myself, I am. Well, I signed up for another tour. So I'm still sticking around. I want to preserve what we found here. For more than a few reasons. There's... I'll admit there's one I care about here. And also I want to keep up what we've been doing. Do what we can for these people. And...
Actually, have you heard anything about the investigation? Any of the information that we've managed to supply, anything getting back?
No, the next time you take
For them?
Okay.
Yeah, not just them, but all of them. Who was organizing that? Who was supplying that? It was clear it wasn't just the Brazilians. Maybe they had a part in it, but...
I've been poking about as far as some people I know. I'm connected in more than a few places, but...
Well, I figure whoever is leading the investigation on the other side, if they can let us know as how things are going. If they've found anything or anyone who's connected to it. Obviously...
Is everything alright in there?
Obviously Dunn had some involvement in it, but as far as like the POW camp, the people that are taken on the other side, making certain that they have the opportunity to get back here.
Yes. Me and both on my preview and people on, well, the ambassador side have been sending any and all information we have to find a good result from those cases. And hopefully we can see people return their families that had been taken from the other side. And those that were...
What worried me the most was that if she had been held somewhere, that there are more like her. And getting help to those people before it happens, or things get worse. I mean, the state she arrived here already. That
It
should have
was...
never happened.
No, it shouldn't have. And you have my word that any information that I have, that I've on the other side, I don't want to happen to her ever happen to another one. And if we can potentially save those that might be other victims, it is the least we can do. No one deserves that.
Of course. Appreciate it. And for everything else that you've done. I know there's probably a lot more that I don't even see.
A bit. There's a reason I'm run ragged, but that's why I have the job.
That's why I leave it to the professionals.
Yep.
I would have no idea how to handle any of this. Barely know how to handle my own stuff.
No, I want you to shoulder such a thing.
All things considered, I think I'm handling it about as best as I can, so, that's what I'm gonna focus on. Hopefully you can take a break here soon, but at least,
I'm gonna
have some
try.
time to relax.
I'm gonna try.
Can't imagine, with a whole new team coming in, that things will be particularly, calm. We can hope.
They'll definitely probably give me a run for my well, not run for my money, I should say, but they, let's just say that I'll have to show them a bit of my, a bit of the side that I don't like to show to, well, civilians and personnel that don't deserve it. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Regardless of fact.
Yes,
I'll make sure they're whipped into shape so that they know how to act.
Both with any, new peacekeepers or civilian, faculties that come in. If you need assistance with, getting them caught up to speed, especially with the illness that everyone experiences, getting people educated on that and how to handle it. If we start to see more unique cases, such as myself or Martinez, making certain that people are aware of what to look for so that way we can provide them the care that they need as soon as possible.
I'll remember that. I'll direct you under you in the science team.
Of course. Would appreciate it. Otherwise, it's late, and I don't want to keep you from relaxing and enjoying yourself with the time that you have tonight.
Alright. Take care, Natalie.
You as well.
Heading back to base, Landry?
Yes, ma'am.
No, she's gonna stay with us.
Alright. Well,
He's like having another.
I'll be ashamed to lose you, but I know you deserve the rest. Take care and say hello to your family.
I will. Stay safe yourself.
I'll try.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Do what you can for the town.
You have my word on that.
Thanks for working with the Major.
Pleasure serving with you.
They've got to, right? At this point.
I don't know. I think all I get is pig.
Yeah, Kelly?
Apparently people are starting to meet up back at base for the portal.
Alright.
Text, email, whatever you can.
Let's go ahead. Let's go send these people off. Goodbye.
I had the gear ready. I had a plan of where to go.
Ooh, I'm excited. Can't wait to see
Hey,
where you want
Laro.
us to go.
Yes, darling.
I'm about to head out.
Gonna
You're not gonna tag along with us?
Singing?
I mean, I planned on. Well, the plan, right, is we're all gonna go to the portal, say goodbye to everyone leaving, and then
I will not
you and
approach the
me-
base.
Why?
Fair enough.
Are you in trouble?
Of course I am.
Ah. Well,
Damn.
then.
Remember, there'll be MPs looking for her. Only place for her to
That's
do.
right. You go say goodbye.
Yeah.
I'll take her. We'll meet
Are
up.
you sure?
I'm not gonna
It's
let her
alright.
go on her own.
I can wait here somewhere in the forest near the base. Just be quicker than usual.
Be quicker than usual.
All right.
Advice for her, not for you.
I'm much quicker than him.
Well,
Are you leaving?
thank you for the
Kobo?
raid, Skull. Hope you have a good night. And it was an absolute pleasure, pleasure RPing with you, dude. I
I'm
love
staying
Nyna
on
to
this
death.
side. We're probably going to be heading out for camping.
Have a good night, man.
So.
I will be on the crossroads. Let's go. We can go to the base.
But I didn't.
Alright, let's go.
So, are we heading out directly from here? Or are we coming back to town and staying the night first? What's the plan?
Oh, we're coming back to stay the night first, but we're gonna take her
Okay.
quickly to where she
Alright,
needs to go
we'll wa-
first. Then come
We'll
back.
walk you to the crossroads.
Get a night rest.
Okay.
Well,
let's.
See people up.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey.
Because the bad sense of humor.
I have a parting gift. I have a parting gift from Maclo. From Maclo to you.
Really?
She will hand over a book. How to court slimes.
Sorry.
You're fine. I'm just making sure. Just checking for. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but like.
That's
I
it?
know it's personal. I'll make sure to be fine.
Yeah.
I'll look for Mana. It's okay.
Yeah.
My motto in life is
Yeah.
just embrace the memories of the present.
Well,
Just keep those in your mind.
I guess,
Even if things do
it's your choice. If you want to cross over now or later.
these memories are gonna stick with you.
It's. I want to go as. Well, I want to go soon as. I
Alright.
have everything I need.
Okay then.
And. Yeah, I just really want to see if I can say goodbye to Mana before I go, but.
Alright. Go say your goodbyes. Alright?
Talking with Varus.
Oh,
where I
the
left off.
bathhouse, I forgot that existed, right. Yeah, thank you.
Yes, he's joining with a lot of people who have been given a visa to, well, for the first time, sort of explore the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Did he go off to the base then?
Well,
Yep.
no, he's still here. He's just looking for her.
He's looking for Mana. He wants to say goodbye first.
They're close. Just give their final advice.
I'm probably gonna head over. I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna try to head over base and see people who are leaving.
I understand. I'll check in with them as well.
Mhm.
Going to be heading to base to do the last sign-offs. Do you as well?
Can I get one of those beasts?
You're gonna see that she is wearing a rose on her. Right here. Yes?
Yeah? Yeah?
Awkward enough. He was awkward enough about it. I mean, I had to give the first kiss.
Oh? Oh, really?
Yeah!
You can tease him about it, though. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
I have a little trouble right now.
What is shocking?
It's very shocking.
You should throw it.
What about a nation in wartime found time to, you know,
and I'm
stop
trying to
the
settle
conflicts
down.
and let loose a bunch of,
That's
paper
actually
lanterns into the sky?
That's historical precedent.
Goes off
actually.
like a small slime of its own.
Hey, true.
Are we gonna call this everybody? Anybody left as a straggler and come in the morning?
Looks like
I'll be back. I gotta see somebody off.
there's a
I'll meet you guys at the portal.
I think this is as much as we can get. For now, let's head off.
She has one of the lesser slimes. I don't miss these guys.
Come on.
I gotta keep up. I gotta keep up.
Time to go home.
Thank you, Skull. Have a good night, dude.
What the fuck?
You can never get a group of people to move together. It's impossible. I thought the military trained you on this.
There's one. There's.
Oh,
And
that's
there's.
true.
Jane, I should say.
Mhm. Yes, my name is Jane. People finally. You know what? People haven't figured it out. Also, you saw my official paperwork. You knew my name was Jane. Alright. It's Anders. It's Dr. Anders. I had enough people who I wish to forget call me Jane.
Well, I had to say it at least once.
Oh, sure, oh, sure. Well, we'll see each other. I'll be back in about a month. You said you're going into duty again directly, correct? For a bit, maybe.
Yes. And when Misaki is ready, we're gonna take a little bit of leave.
I see.
And then Brandavir told me it was poisonous.
Yeah, we were kind of messing with you a little bit, you know.
I know, I understand it now, but still.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
So, Dr. Ziomar, what are your first plans gonna be as one of the, you know, forefront leaders
Do
on
you-
biology of another planet?
Do
Hmm?
you think we deserve to be here?
Documentaries?
We're going to have a documentary.
I don't know it's a matter of being deserved to be here, but I think we've at least earned a place to witness this place. This is a whole new world, but as long as we can continue on going for the way we've been doing, I think that may be more and more true.
I am experiencing
so proud of you.
From coming here and also coming here.
Oh no.
From leaving.
Maybe it's just because it's the end of the mission, but I feel like
Yeah, you can be funny when you want
maybe
to.
we could have done something better.
I can also be very.
Maybe we could have been nicer. Maybe we should have been able to stop those spies, which we seem to have a lot of fucking spies for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. You should see my as far as my security updates for the general. I'm just gonna say this: good fucking luck sneaking shit here, and I'm gonna need port events of everyone coming through the portal, and I don't care who they are.
We wanted to be more loose with it because, well, frankly, the fact that we were so loose is how we got such good results as we did. But
I still will be I still will allow things, but I still will have to be careful.
I'll be governmentally
Do you have to approve it by a judge?
Don't worry, I'm not going to lock down the entire goddamn base, but if people come through here, I'm gonna make damn sure I know what the hell's going on.
condoms. Major, we forgot something. We legitimately forgot something. We told everybody not to have interdisciplinary sex.
Uh-huh.
And yet, we never brought any condoms.
Oh man, that sucks.
That's why, like, 4 people got knocked up right at the end.
No way. No fucking way.
Wait, who got knocked up?
Holy shit! You actually
There's
have
like
one to send
4 or
back.
5 people.
Oh, fuck. Oh, great. Well, at least that's not my purview as far as doing that paperwork.
On the UN side, 1...
Maybe that's why he doesn't want to wear it. Maybe that's it.
2? I think? I know at least 1.
I don't think I have anything that I've left undone.
Well, that's gonna be hell of an explanation as far as the coalition, as far as how to explain children, as far as sponsorship or citizenship.
What we say is, we walk to the mayor and say, here, give us a card. It makes it simpler.
Yep, no, it was definitely bleached.
Yeah, fair enough.
Was that in the?
But whatever the case.
I mean, it's the difference between having to do an international amount of paperwork versus going up to the mayor and say, give me a piece of paper.
Doctor, don't close your eyes at night.
Don't close your nut.
What?
That's a very big round shoot.
It's true. Wait, how much can we scare the next batch of people? Like, what type of stories could we tell them that, like, are totally real?
Give them to me. I will tell them and they will believe it.
Oh. Oh, Anders, you haven't even seen what I can do if I really want to scare the shit out of some of my men. I could actually do that with no pressure.
Well, that's just yelling at them.
Well, hopefully they don't end up getting that side of me. But I definitely learned my lessons as far as things allowed, and given results, I have more than enough reason for the general not to turn down my request this time. I will make this actually a functional base for once.
That's the only reason you grew a beard.
What are you talking about? I kept this base together, kind of, as best as we can, with ramshackle everything, and everything's on a shoestring budget despite having international support.
Exactly.
Don't know how that happened.
Exactly. Well, that's gonna change going forward with the second tour. I'm gonna make sure this is actually proper.
Dead, actually. We fucking killed him.
I can't believe he fucking died.
This is round shield. We'll kill him.
Oh, it's fine. He'll come back. He'll come back. Come on.
Can you please put people to work on actual like stairs or some sort of ramp or guiding rope so that way I've been asking for it since we first arrived and it still hasn't happened. This is a very much a hazard.
I have a budget planned out, and I'm gonna make sure this base actually works.
Please, thank you.
Cheers to that, Major.
The amount of times that I have almost tripped and busted my ankles over this ridge.
Stairs would be nice.
Well, yes, don't worry.
I was thinking a zip line. Straight shot down the valley.
That'd be nice.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
No, they didn't exactly want to make too many changes to the land, I don't think. But then, things changed.
I could not have him constantly getting stuck there every week. It would have been an absolute nightmare.
Sarah, goodbyes.
Oh, of course.
Holy shit.
That one?
Okay.
Yep. Go last papers for the gate.
Are you going
sign
to,
out.
Noah?
Headache.
Everybody in dock. Right, I see. Then that won't be necessary. I'm sticking around.
That's what it is.
I guess this is separate from the what you call it
Alright, I'll sign
from
the
the
papers.
medical station. So.
I didn't actually get given like a uniform or anything.
Alright.
Probably wear my leathers again.
This
And with
document,
this-
Dr. Koval, is essentially saying that you are ending your tour of duty with the United Nations.
Oh no, she's also authorizing the paper. She's on her second tour.
Like the military or
I mean, hey,
I've been re-upped for. Well, I'm gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna be signing the paperwork to be going on to the medical team that's staying here anyway. So.
Yeah, then no need. Then no need.
Yeah. Then no need. Here's your pen.
Alright, dot the I's, fuzz the authorization papers with that. Just make sure and put that on my desk when you're done.
What?
That's the real question.
It's like a brand new person.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, the first date's right. That's a very short first date.
Oh wow, he did sober up.
Yeah.
Did you have sex with that one?
I'm impressed.
Figured.
Huh.
Just bitten.
Take your fucking hand.
Heard rumors of a certain blue tiefling
What?
and a red-haired woman.
Stop being a nerd.
I got
Take your hat off.
frightened, all
Not
right?
even the
That's
meteor's
all
wearing
I'm
your hat.
saying.
Oh no, that's the other red cat. He's very pregnant.
Stop being a fucking
No,
nerd.
it's fine. If we want to do that.
Is there anyone actually here attending the tour within the UN?
I'm still on duty.
Yes.
I think I'm in the UN now. I've got this ID.
Still on duty. Oh wait, as a citizen, as Captain Guard, I can just walk by you still. I'm just kidding.
Okay, so what, I was
Fuck you. Oh, I guess because you're a citizen of my town.
Captain Barris, I will authorize you. I will authorize and give you permission to walk on the base. Don't worry.
Honestly, just standing here to be
It takes the
intimidating.
fun out of it.
I'm gonna have to be a real guy like this.
Yeah.
Yes. Stand at post. Make sure your weapons are. Look, you have to. Go on now. Keep those feet in. Keep them tight. You know, form center square. Come on.
Yeah.
This is just.
Fair enough. No
When anyone comes by not to post, you just swing forward. You know, don't 90 degree only elbow. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
I'm leaving.
I've made you a
I'm
nutcracker.
going tonight. I'm going back home and then coming back in the morning.
Just enjoy that.
They had no idea what they were signing up for.
Human contact.
Not human.
I'm not human.
I mean, I'm surprised.
You know, I don't think-
Allowed on the pace at the minute, but
Personal contact.
I don't think we've appreciated enough that your planet has 2 moons. That is fucking crazy, all things considered.
yours doesn't even have any rings. I mean, come on, it's slacking, right?
Yeah. Don, can you hold my coffee real quick?
Things
Oh,
I'm not happy with.
Yeah, sure.
For that,
Why
I
not?
thank you.
There you
Yep.
go.
Not only that,
Yes,
but
sir.
Koval, remember that conversation that we had just a few hours ago?
Right there.
Looks like standard legal jargon.
I remember.
I hate
know,
you.
finally,
You're right.
Finally
Leave
put
me
this
alone.
pen down after 6
Oh.
months. Out of ink.
That's
You got another pen on
lovely
your dock.
parting words.
Oh, really?
I'll take.
I feel
Good.
nothing but vitriol and hatred and other adjectives that may apply. Yep. Don't
Then you can put all of that hatred and disgust into this handshake.
Thank you.
It's also very hard for you
He's
to.
gonna grab your hand.
You know,
He's gonna pull you in a
look
hug.
So vitriol in the smile you have.
See, look at all this.
You have been nothing but
Men
kind.
on men action.
But I hate you. Back up. I don't want any more.
What's this
Any more.
story you're waiting for, is it?
What's this contact, Lieutenant?
Alright. Have you not been watching?
You think you're getting a hug?
And like,
Soon, dere.
Whatever.
It's
Get
been
her.
nothing but a pleasure.
Likewise.
they are together. Or,
You know, physical contact is a
there's
big
more
step
bar
for me.
right now,
I'm
but
quite terrified
I
of
don't
it.
know, like, if he stays
So, congrats, I guess.
I mean, have you noticed that he took off his mask for
gonna
more
throw
than
something
for,
at you.
for the entire day?
Get him.
What?
No, I said
He's growing so much.
I see that. I'm gonna be honest.
From on high.
I have a couple words for you.
Are you comfortable?
Thanks, Major.
Oh.
It's good to know we're leaving this place in capable hands.
Thank you.
I'm still on duty. Do I really have to write you two up?
I'm gonna miss you. I'm not gonna lie. It's always fun speaking in the mess hall with you.
check in on
I didn't
him.
sign the form.
But-
I'm still,
well-
until midnight, I'm still technically on duty.
I plan to come back on occasion. After all, that visa will probably, you know,
Maybe I will be.
do me a lot of good as I'm trying to become a independent news coverer of Earth Outro Affairs. So
Yeah.
you haven't seen the last of me.
All right. Next time you come here, I expect you to I expect you to write a great expose as far as the second tour of Alice.
Asked another.
Yeah.
By the.
So wait, I'm sorry.
Thinking
So
of,
what you're saying is that that whole scene was illusioned in front
Thinking of
me.
working with
Jackson
Graham.
McLean, Ace reporter.
By the Jackson McLean, award nominated. Yeah. Thinking of working with Graham actually to work on a biopic video for Musil and Brenda V.
There's alcohol magic that flows from the titties. You're free to go.
Nice.
Yeah. Figure's the least I can do.
Ask our lord.
Folks are gonna see a lot of pictures of this place. Next it's gonna come on to it's gonna come down to video.
I have my conditions.
Sounds good to me.
Ask him what?
Need to talk to Ziamara too. We'll see about nature documentaries or something.
Sky's the limit.
As long as I get a gorilla suit.
Well, if there's anyone that could paint a positive image of Alice and what we're trying to do out here, it's gonna be you.
Fine, I'll do it. But I'm gonna be angry the entire
Thanks.
time.
Oh my goodness.
Means a lot, you know. About a year ago, I thought I was done with this whole thing, you know, reporting, coverage, all of it. I was retired, staying that way. But
Wait, she asked.
what can I say? I guess you guys lit the fire under me again.
Asked you?
Glad to be of service then.
Still got a good 10, 15 years in me before I have to retire. Maybe even 20.
It's time.
All right.
All right.
When somebody proposes in our world.
It's for a Canadian opera.
Oh, we're taking an extra second. Never mind.
Which I don't have at the moment.
Liberating Koval. What's his last name? Koval. Shit. What's your last name?
That is his last name. That is his last name.
I think that works.
You dumbass.
Ivan, nobody called me McClare. I just assumed that his name is Koval.
I said James.
So she asked Keyword.
I know his first name.
Okay, right. Well then.
Yes.
Sure.
My name's Austin. What?
Alright, I'm playing it up at this point. I knew that. But, however, Koval, I thought like everybody was calling me Ivan. I thought it was just a first name basis here in the UN.
I mean, for me, it mostly is. You know, I generally try to keep it casual, you know? But I mean, some people go by their last names more, so.
I wouldn't know that. I'm Russian.
Sorry, Doc.
So,
Are you leaving?
did you just give me a
I am taking one extra
I guess
day
since
for a very
we're
special visit.
clarifying our names here.
Have fun.
But
What?
Do you need anything from me? You know, like any sort of, you know,
We'll do our best. You pick it out, you need chocolate.
make sure that you give him plenty of grief, okay? It's half the job of getting married.
I'm just coming out of my shell and just
I'm gonna make him.
I like talking to people.
Oh yeah, that's also important. You gotta make him interested. Okay.
6 months to realize.
So, did you take all of your stuff out of your room?
So funny thing that
I guess since we're on the
never
spot.
really officially got shown to
I'm sure.
my room, so I was kind of
Alright, Ivan.
in
Your
the
personal
medical
devices.
tent.
Did you
Just so
take
you know,
all the personal devices
The name's
away?
Leliana is on my first
over there,
name.
I just have to grab
Highwind's
them
my
on the way
last.
out.
Go pick them up.
Highwind.
This is the way out.
Carry it?
unfortunately.
That's a terrifying name for an operator like yourself.
It sounds like a name from over here.
Don't you dare be sentimental. Uh-oh. What do you want?
It's an older one, but yeah.
Ivan.
I guess you'd fit in.
I guess you could say that.
That's my middle. Well, Eisenhower is my middle name. It's very dumb in my opinion. However, my mother and father.
Yeah, it's named after a famous general on our side.
Hello?
Yeah, and my father was a hardcore Marine.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Found a
named
bike.
after an army general.
Dr. Bouclair is my former name.
Right. Okay. Yes. Let me see. Is there anybody else here? Landry. One moment.
I'm not sure.
Also a president. It's also a president's name.
Yeah, Eisenhower ran for president afterwards.
Eisenhower. He was president.
I mean, yeah. Fine. That's my middle name, so don't look. No one can do it.
Again, I don't know when I'll be
You good?
You should punch her back, but twice as hard.
Do it. Fucking
No, I
got
do it
me.
about half as hard.
Do it.
Okay.
Go on. Punch me.
Okay,
Is everything alright? Did we miss anything?
Nope, you haven't missed the show yet.
You just ran over, I forgot. Good. Okay. Good, I'm still gonna get my stuff out as well, so... Nah,
You just
don't get
gotta
to confiscate
side out
my
if
guitar.
you're
You can finally make it.
Even if you're side.
Oh,
on the side.
Where? This? Are we on the other side?
Talk to the ambassador over here.
You know what? It's going to be a special
What is the ambassador?
permission given by me.
Yeah, it's the
Ignore
ambassador.
my major right there. You can do it. Here, sign this. Basically, if you are here on a militaristic,
Well, as long as they
or
sign it.
German, on the behalf of the military, and you subscribe to a 6-month tour here, you are currently signing off on that. This is formalities that need to be fulfilled, so we know that you're gone. But in addition, if was the other caveat? If you are staying,
Document states that you formally terminate your.
You are formally terminating your tour duty, and as a result, you are any of all personal items are to be removed off the base, and to where the place you are staying on location.
No worries about that.
So, if you obtain a visa to stay here, that's that was
Right, okay, now that's good, because you're...
Already done with that?
I feel like...
Got my pleasure in balance, so you don't have to worry.
So I'm glad you didn't like
The way our things are going
before
to
you
be,
went through.
it's gonna be interesting having you guys as neighbors.
Let him know that I'm going. I'm gonna go.
We're gonna be frequent flyers where you
Alright.
guys are. We're
staying
still
here
gonna
or
be
not?
hopping into Dallas.
Go on.
All
Meet
right.
up by the gate. Grab your stuff. Make sure you don't leave anything behind.
It's
time.
I smack his arm and he doesn't even care.
You staying, Wolf? Sun's coming up.
I would be
The
staying, but
sun's
do you
fucking
think
coming
I
up, are you
can
kidding
take,
me?
escort people through the portal and then come out with Kayuki back? Or?
I didn't hear it fully, but are we allowed to cross over today, or do we need to wait?
Does she have permission to? Does she have a plan?
If she has clearance.
Plan was just in itself. I don't really have any cleans in mind besides just
Are we
bringing out...
accompanying him to
No,
the visit?
I didn't see anything coming through.
A meet the
Get away.
in-laws type of thing.
Yes,
One's
I'm
going
coming through, but I will be
Only
staying here.
one's going through. Well, of course.
Only one time.
What else would it be? What else would it be?
Get away.
Come on.
Come on.
It was lovely to visit.
And if I want
Don't mind me.
they all need a visa. Just visiting.
Similar?
Yeah. All of that technology, they shrunk down into this size.
What is it, brother?
You should go talk to Bella before she walks through that portal. Made a decision what she's doing.
Really?
We won't need to worry about
I'm
that.
gonna go catch her.
Come on.
But I said that she was going, but she didn't want to explain it to you.
I have an idea, so if you excuse me for a moment, I'm gonna talk with her.
Yeah.
Today is certainly a lot.
To the processing room.
I'm glad we did.
Yeah.
I found out
Oh,
that Bella
processing.
was okay.
All right. Come on, Kiki.
She did come to the base. She's right there if you want to catch her. Visit.
But I need to catch up with Lauren, so have a safe trip. I'll see you soon, okay?
No worries. You take care of yourself, go on.
I'll see you in the morning.
Later. See you in the morning.
Such a small stuff.
Okay, I need to catch up with my... Oh, my fiance. Oh, yeah, okay, that's... It's gonna take a bit of getting used to.
You done showing each other your butt?
Shut up. There's some bags in the vehicle. Miss you one bit. You annoying son of a bitch.
You'll find a box typewriter around. That's a gift for Benno.
Already going over?
Didn't want to carry it back through the portal so we can have it.
Yep.
I'll be joining you for the time being, but me and Kayuki are gonna come back to Vallis.
It's going to be an easier transition if you have people with you who at least can speak the language.
We spent a bit of time out there, but it's still a culture shock.
Me and her will be staying there for a short bit, but then we'll be returning right back to Alice.
I'm still gonna miss my fucking
You heading back to Germany?
No. I'm staying.
Oh. I mean,
Like I said, it's a short
when you
visit.
head back over.
I'm just getting you guys to the portal, maybe have a smaller conversation with people, but after that I'll be coming right back with Kayuki.
Oh, okay.
This fence
Alright, guys. No, it. Well, I wouldn't touch. Yeah, those are fine. It's the outside ones that
I'll step through, because they'll let me through processing for now, so I can yell at everyone, and then I can head back through.
Hey, Major. Your bear's walking elsewhere.
All right, let me go get him. God dang it.
Really?
Wait, hold on. This is electric fence. Next time.
Yeah, so I wouldn't touch those fences if I were you.
Oh, you're just hanging out. Well, if that's the case, then stand by me so, you know, people don't think we're trying to go through the
You have a yacht?
Oh, you got this. Let me stop scaring them for a moment. I'm not completely leaving.
I know. They
Like I
don't
said,
know. I haven't
know.
told them.
Yeah, but I'm
He's
gonna
only
tell
going
them
for
real
a
quick
bit.
before they're gonna have a heart attack.
You guys should take care of my bear.
You guys don't have to worry. I'm not gonna fully leave. Essentially, what's happening is I'm showing Kayuki the other side. Gonna be probably a day or two. Then I'll be right back with you. I've told you. My homie here is with. My homie is.
Name here saying that you haven't left anything behind.
You do have to understand I still have my little one on the other side, so I might still be a couple times well vanished. But the idea
Can I
is
just break through? I'm not gonna be leaving because I'm staying here, but can I just go through there?
Just stand by the far end.
Anders.
Yeah.
She's gonna make a break for it if she does. I'm just kidding.
There you go. We're gonna put them somewhere safe for storage, right?
Major Highwind, I got one last request.
Alright, what is it?
Turned in, right?
After we go through, they're probably gonna see someone in a hospital bed probably come through this portal. He's gonna hand you a small vial with a purple liquid in it. Give him that. Make sure he drinks it all, and then send him back through if you can. Okay?
Sure thing, Jackson.
Of course. Are the mayor and
Thank you.
That's a promise.
Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart.
I know you're not leaving.
All right. Now then, I've got a portal to drag all this stuff through.
We're just going to politely look away.
Just say that you haven't left anything.
What did the mayor just?
Right.
Take care.
Get
out of here. There we go.
I'll be right out of your eyes. You don't have to see my ugly mug anymore. At least
And finally,
That is reliable.
I'll accept my modesty. It's okay.
You're headed on Friday, but if you need to stay in town for anything,
as well. You want to believe the amount of important people that are across that portal.
you're gonna take my key. If you
Yeah.
want to stay in
Yes,
here,
I
I
got it.
have my
Well,
place.
I am
Yeah.
better you than me.
Well,
Don't worry, dear. All's gonna be fine.
you'll be fine.
I've been told that when you go on the other side, specifically due to everything that's connected to you, you might feel a little bit of pressure.
6 more tails.
Do not worry, that is normal.
I guess it's up to
We're gonna
them
have the
to
doc
figure
on the
that
other
out.
side, just making sure, checking up with you if nothing bad is happening.
Honestly,
But you don't have to worry about anything.
I'm kind of okay with this. This is kind of nice. Kind of getting the hang of
My siblings and my family.
moving it.
Switching it
Dawn
to
is
speak.
breaking.
I
Great.
was trying to prepare myself for not being able to have magic.
Feel the muscles, but
Is it true that it adds?
Don't worry, pretty sure you're gonna be very magical to a lot of people. Same as you are to me.
I don't know. I'm still feeling a little off balance.
You'd be shocked with how many fans you get on the other side just from your
I'm just trying to
appearance.
make sure I don't catch it in a door.
Yeah?
I have heard. When you get back, I
We keep gonna have to
suddenly have extra
gonna
limbs
have to
or
be careful
whatever.
and fight off some people, I bet.
I'll do my best to catch you up. Oh,
That's probably we should keep him. We should keep him.
Why is Lord Bob taking so long?
He's taking a moment to say goodbye to someone. It's fine. But I think we can start bring people over.
Who knows? Maybe we'll have another break.
Saying goodbye to
Oh
someone.
my
very
God,
important.
Resnier, no.
Resnier, no.
Rez, Rez.
No.
Re Resnav.
Yes, hello.
This is a building that we can't.
Yes, hello, hi. Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
no,
is a restricted
what the-
area.
Okay, alright.
What's up with the box?
She takes-
Oh, okay, alright.
What's the box do?
There's a. I would prefer if this was this.
Wait, what the fuck is
Aisha.
that thing?
That's an air conditioner.
It's air conditioning.
Wait, what is
Aisha,
that? Sorry,
if
what's
you,
air conditioner?
Aisha, I would request that you join the rest of the group over there, please.
What's an air conditioning? How do you condition air? Do you like train it? How do you train air?
What? How do you train air?
It's just
Yeah.
making air cold, so you can.
It makes the room
Make the room
colder.
colder.
Oh,
Right,
that's
turn it
why all
off,
the
or-
buildings in New York were
Okay,
all
so
like
you just turned it off,
absurdly
right?
cold.
Or
No, she removed the tape, but what you
Okay.
were filming.
I see. That makes sense.
sorry.
Hey, Omari.
Okay, wait. Does that mean it's? Oh, okay. Hold on. What's that do?
That is what your thing records on. No, though.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have that back at some point?
Yeah, I was just.
Yes, I can add you back at a later point.
Okay. Sure.
I'll make sure and send it to you as soon as I get rid of those last little bits.
Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. Well, I'm still keeping the camera.
Oh my God.
All that.
I think they took like what's it, a tape thing. Right.
I mean, the door's locked.
I don't know.
We're leaving. Go through the portal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. We're going through.
All right, begin the process. It's been a pleasure to serve you all. Good luck.
Yes, thank you.
See you in a month.
It's a pleasure.
Bye,
It's been a
Zimara.
pleasure serving.
See you in a bud, Zamara.
I've not been serving.
Abs.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Doing what you're doing, Mr. Pulitzer winner.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, you go.
Alright, she's hot. Whatever. I don't want to talk about it.
Goodbye.
I see.
No, I just want to give you a hug. Bye.
No comment.
Ivan. All right.
God, I'm not ready to become mayor when I get back. Oh no.
Things will be fine. Things will be very fine, especially with you as well.
We should probably warn you guys that
Come here.
I already warned them.
people
Yeah, but like I can't actually
they're going to be
record
feeling a little
going
ill.
through this.
All right, take care, you two.
Steve, how incredibly proud I am of you.
And afterwards,
Hopefully this doesn't
they're
fry in the middle of it.
They're going to
Thank
be
God.
feeling a little kind of crappy for a few weeks.
What is that?
I mean, they're not going to vanish completely. They're still going to be here.
3000
Most of them.
GoPro XLR.
And with that box of yours, you're going to have in contact with a lot of these people that are on the other side.
It's a really good imitation of one. At the very
If you want, when we're over there, I can give you my number as well.
Please do. I need people in my box. I don't have a lot of people.
Oh shit, where's she going?
I'm not going anywhere.
No, Vela.
No, I'm talking about Vela.
She is elected to go on the other side.
You know, I think she's gonna become one of those fancy idol pop idols in Japan. You know that little
She
microphone,
did really like those.
the outfit and everything like that. I think she's got it.
She was obsessed with those when we were over there. That and the music stores.
You've seen her determined. You have definitely seen that motherfucker determined. When we go on the other side, she's gonna be a fucking idol.
I don't
Those
want them
those
warning her
ears-
about the entertainment industry.
I personally,
Exactly.
as interesting as AKB48 it might be, I would suggest joining them.
Yeah.
Are you surprised to know what they are?
I'm gonna smack you.
Cool seeing you guys.
Hi. Yeah. Well, I didn't expect you guys to come. Look, okay.
Oh wait, here, wait. This is actually something I've been
Damn, that's
wanting to give
crazy.
you.
Hey.
Oh, wait. You know what? You know what? Never mind. You know what? I'll do it later.
Take care of you. Take care, you crazy son of a bitch.
Shit. Let's make a way. Follow me. One step at a time. Keep your eyes forward at all times. Don't wander.
Hold on, guys. Back out of the way, just real fast. I feel like the people over there would like to see what little they can get.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your eyes forward, I said. Do not look around, even if it might look weird.
Good luck, everyone. Hope to see you all later.
Shit, Guess you could say they're now
Don't say it.
worlds apart from us.
I bet.
I will. That is the third time tonight.
I think I'm funny now.
Thank you, Ivan.
Well,
Put it in
I wonder who those are. Come on, let's go sit in the box.
Who's those on? Oh, that's not actually a shirt. A problem for another day.
We can fix that, don't worry.
Working and I'll have to try to figure out how to get in contact with them because I paid forward for the
What's up?
months that I was gonna be
What's
gone.
poppin'?
Oh, nothing. Just, I gotta have to dust off a little bit of those boxes.
This is miserable.
It is what it is. Get used to
Do
it.
you also live in one of these things?
One in the top
That
popcorn
one?
over there. Yep.
In these bags. I didn't barely unpack most of this because it was easier to just kind of keep it stored away.
It's not pretty. And definitely not the best.
Why do they treat you like animals?
You need help carrying some.
Well, I wouldn't say treat like animals, but it's definitely not the most spacious location. But when you're someone like me, you get used to stuff in the field.
What do you think? Would these ones look good?
Though you might have a slight trouble wearing them. I'll have to figure out how to handle that. You don't have
At the very least, it's a roof over. It's Russo OS, and maybe I can actually convince them to maybe spruce up some of the living arrangements in the future. I'm given the UN more than enough reasons to increase funding a bit as far as the base.
How do you wear your sunglasses if you don't have ears like them?
Have you ever heard of Ponce Nez?
What?
Is that Elvish?
It is, actually.
Oh, what does it mean?
No, I have.
On the nose.
You're just balancing it on the nose?